Well. Hello, everybody. Hello, we're back for another day of jumping. I don't know how long I'm going to go tonight, so I'm trying to jump right in, but same problem. There's no empty servers that I can take over yet. So I might just have to do the same, might have to do the same single-player warm-up runs. Hopefully they'll clear out later. It is Friday though, which might make it harder. But yeah, I might not jump for very long anyway, so whatever. Just cue up a little bit more music. Alright, that's fine for now. I'm tired today. Oh god. It's just hit me. It's been all day. But maybe, low expectation day is the secret cheat code. But yeah, yesterday, I forgot to update the commands. I better do that actually. But yeah, I'm a single player hater now, bro. I want to be jumping online. All right, hold on. Let me update the things, because we did PB yesterday. We PB'd and it was so epic. Except for the fact that I threw like a whole minute. It would have been such a good run. It was such a good run, but yeah. Now where the fuck is my tab? I have like a billion tabs open. I'm that guy. It's usually not a problem. And actually I can just fucking search for it. It says I have 3 tabs open. No way. Alright, so our previous PB was 1302, I believe, and that was rank 133. Our new PB is 12 minutes, 40, rounding up 7 seconds. The current map rank is 120, so now we are just, 24 seconds away from the goal. Update. And then I have to log out of Nightbot and then log back in so I can update it on YouTube. Great system! Good design! Yes, I know I'm signing back. Yes, I know Google wants access to my... Yes, I already know that. You make me do it every time I sign in and out. I know. Thank you, Google. Okay, now I update it here as well. All right. And then wait, live split. So anyway, I started watching Squid Games season 3. How's it going? It is going. It's going. We got a really good run yesterday, so today could be the day. But I also am tired, so maybe I'll just stream for like an hour. Truly, it's like a loot crate, bro. You have no idea what's gonna happen today. It could be the highest of highs. It could be the lowest of lows. I could just give up in like half an hour. I only said I would stream every day. I didn't say I would stream for a while, but I do like streaming for a while when I jump, because I feel like I jump a lot better. We're about to get started. Just setting up. There we go. And I still have my bind. Finally hit your first quint sync. Hell yeah, that's such a good feeling. Quints are like, for me, it kind of felt like it was the last bastion. Like it was one of the last things to learn. Except for like edge bugs, but it's like, you know how to do edge bugs. They're just hard. I guess quints, you could say the same thing. I'm just going to start my timer on the ground. So I don't mind. Like, I'd rather my timer be a little bit behind, aka adding a few extra seconds, than me think I'm more ahead than I am. Like, you know, it's like when you set your car clock to 2 minutes later than it actually is, so that you feel like you're always late to everything. So that, not that, not so you speed, but like, you know, I'd rather be feeling like I'm behind than feeling like I'm ahead falsely. But yeah, dude, congrats. A quint is a very good feeling. Oops. In Medium Jump Academy, speed shots and mixed, yeah. Yeah, again, I just feel like Academy is such a long fucking map, man. Like, it would probably take me an hour to beat that whole map, if I had to guess. Because I did a little bit, the tiniest little bit of AI training on that map, and I played it like a little bit. And again, it's just my criticism. All the levels are like not just twice as long as they need to be. They feel like they're 10 times as long as they need to be, straight up. Especially the wall pogo section. It's just like, what are we doing here? Wall pogoing forever, I guess. I am better at wall pogo now, specifically from this run. On like day 1 of this challenge, I was D6. The wall pogo one was my biggest op. And now it's like nothing to me. Now it's just D7. It's just D7 still. I also feel like my speed shots got more consistent, but I feel like I've always been pretty decent at speed shots. Or not always, but since before I stopped jumping. I always felt pretty comfortable with them. Oops. Because, I mean, what even comes after a quint difficulty-wise? Just like more quints. Because you max out the velocity. It's like, except for that one map where you have to do a 6-7. You have to do a 6-7 rocket quint, and then you go diagonally. It's like that map with the transparent walls and like just all skybox and wood textures. I'm so bad at remembering what maps are called because I don't jump them. But anyway, yeah, I started watching Squid Game season 3. It's pretty good. I think season 2 kind of sucked ass. I mean, it didn't suck ass, but it was like, it started slow and a little contrived, and it did build to something nicely, but it kind of like ended on a cliffhanger. So it's like they set up this cool thing, but then you don't actually get to see the cool thing until season 3. But anyway, season 3, like on episode 3 or 4 right now, it's pretty good. It's like it's one of the best games yet as far as like television episodes go. And the stakes are like, they keep getting higher, but it doesn't feel forced, you know. So I think they're doing a good job with season 3. Hopefully they don't blow it, because I believe it is the last season. I watched season 2 like a while ago too, and I was like, this is kind of ass. And then someone told me that season 3 is actually decent, and I have to say I'm surprised. What's the term? Positively surprised? No. Pleasantly surprised. I was pleasantly surprised. Whoops. I gotta just go straight for this. If I skip the connector like that, I'm just not ready for it. Oops. Dang it. Dang it. The problem with having such a good PB now is that even decent runs don't feel decent anymore. Like, this is really not bad at all for a warm-up run. But I'm like, oh, I want to be in D-Core sub 4 minutes, though. So I'm like a minute behind. I think you just shoot that super early. I keep thinking it's too early and it's not. On D1. Oops. Got a little crazy with it. It is funny, wall pogo always does seem to be the thing that needs the most warm-up. Like, everything else felt pretty totally normal, fine. And wall pogo, the first run of every day, I'm like, oh yeah, I have to put the rockets in the right spots. Oh, come on. Oh my god. I keep aiming in the same place on the wall. No. This is why we do warm-up runs, though. Oh my god. This is gonna be one of those days, I guess. It's like I'm pogoing too high, so then I'm trying to go low, and then it's... Oh my god, I keep making the same mistake. Sorry, it's just the warm-up. Just gonna get my reps in. Alright. Nope. Okay, I was gonna say this is the one. Clearly it's not. It is a little harder to see on single player though, for sure. Oh my god! Again, I might not stream for long today. I'm just here so I don't get fined. I do need to stop eating so late because it's starting to fuck up my sleep a little bit this week. I'm not used to it. I do like the vibe of streaming late, but when I don't eat and then I eat at like 2:30, even though I stay up for another few hours, it's like I'll wake up the next morning with like a stomach ache because it's like not digested. That's the biggest thing I noticed about getting older is like specifically is my like gut. It's more sensitive. Where's my what just happened? The W key slipped or something. I mean, it wasn't all the way pressed down, but I I didn't let it go. I just slightly shifted my finger. My keyboard is kind of fucked though, for sure. I did get scammed. No, I mean, I looked at my finger. I was like half pressing it. But like, so I don't know. That's why that happened. It's been unfortunate. This keyboard is quite old. I have another keyboard. I have 2 other keyboards actually, but I'm just used to this one, even though it's an old piece of shit membrane. This is true story. This is the membrane keyboard I bought for $15 when I built my first PC like 15 years ago. So it's lasted, but it's definitely, it's time. An ordinary person would have replaced it by now. I'll say it like that. Oh my god, why am I so bad at wall pogo? Like, I don't expect this to last, but it is funny. Like, I am getting better even just in the span of this one attempt, but oh my god. What am I doing wrong? No, the internet, no. Come on. Everything's conspiring against me. Alright, I'm just gonna not lose focus this time. So slow. Again, I always get better at it. I didn't do any warm-up or anything like that. I find that I benefit a lot from warm-up, like in general, in any game. Oh my goodness. Fucking 4 minutes on that jump. This time is gonna be really bad. I'm just gonna turn the timer off. Well, nah, it's still good to get a reference. For the last few days we've been doing like 15, 16s as the first run. There's no way this gets a 16 after that. Unless I just perfect the rest of the map and really rage. Should have done some stretches. My left, I am using shift now and it does seem better, but it's still, I still feel the tension on that left side of my wrist. So it's good to start with stretches. Stretch before it's a problem. I also probably could just tense my wrist a little bit less to apply pressure. I'm like paying attention to it right now. I'm noticing I'm holding more tension in my wrist than is required to press the button. So that's probably part of it, actually. I'm going to turn the timer off. This is the warm-up run. I don't want to know how bad it is. Suits me better. The targets don't twitch online too, so it's hard. I'm not as sure if I hit them or not. I mean, it's not worth like risking it, so I might as well shoot it twice. I don't know. First try. Gotta make sure I don't get like tripped out there. Oh, barely. So smooth. Oh no. Oh no. It's alright. Good thing this time does not matter. I think that hit the wall. I think this might hit the wall too. No? Okay. Oops. I do feel like the switch between online and single player does make me a little bit worse at the sync timing, the visual sync timing. Definitely always takes a second to adapt back. Nope. I want to try to hit that. Because every time I hit the speed shot, I'm just like not lined up at all for the remaining wall shot. I want to hit it once. Yeah, like that, I don't know, I just kind of pull back too much. There we go. Yeah, just like that, but better, whatever. I'm debating opening my window because it rained earlier, and so it is cooler outside than inside right now. But the problem is it rained, so it's humid, and so I'm a little bit worried if I open the window. It'll be more comfortable for now, but then it'll be humid in my room when I'm trying to sleep, which is going to be potentially ass. Wet, swampy ass. Ramp bugs in this economy. Oh my gosh. I need a server so bad. I'm spoiled now. I can't go back to how I used to live. Does this work? I remember seeing that this might work. Yeah, it could actually. Let me try that since we're not on a time to run really. Do a little stretchy on my left wrist specifically. The left part of my left wrist. Feels good. Or was it a double from there that I saw? I suppose that could work. I mean, that did work, obviously. So that does work. If I have enough speed on the previous level, I might as well go for that. Seems pretty consistent. Oops. Too low. in this level, it's really important that I did fuck this up in my PB too, just not for that long. I like saved it after like 2 sinks like that. But this one, if I can, this one is another nervy one where I normally don't have a problem with it, but then when I'm on a good run, it's awkward enough that it's easy to mess up. Remember to wait for regen there. Try to make it into the hole like that. And then here, my nemesis. Let me just practice the speed shot. Just to see. Because again, I feel like I'm pretty decent at speed shots. And it is faster. Because I'm so bad at the cheese strat, it's almost like, might as well go for it. Because you have to go for a pretty high speed shot, as in the rocket explodes in front of you more. So high trajectory speed shot anyway. And so if you're late on that, which that wasn't, I should just go for the speed shot, bro. I'm so bad at this strat, especially when I'm nervous. A speed shot is like, I know exactly what I have to do. See, I should just speed shot. You know what? Fuck this strat, bro. I'm speed shotting. I don't give a fuck. I don't care anymore. At least today. That's what we're gonna try today. We'll see how well it goes. Because if I go for it, it's pretty low speed. So if I get a low but fast trajectory like this, it's like low trajectory on the pogos, but fast, and then high trajectory on the speed shot. If I miss it and the speed shot happens like not on the very edge, I can save it and then try the cheese strat anyway, but I still get a chance at the speed shot like that. But it's a little hard to get the trajectory low enough that I'm hitting the speed shot like here, so that I have enough space to save it. And it's good to have both, obviously, but like, look, I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad. It's gonna fuck me in a run again. I can just feel it. It has power over me, so I need to show it who's the boss. Like, I could have saved that one, I think, but I have to be like very aware. So bad. On the bright side, I used to be really bad at the pogo part. No, I should just speed shot it, bro. It's so much, it feels so much better. Because at least I'm going for the harder thing. Like, it feels so bad to like go for the easy thing and then fuck it up. I might as well just go for the hard thing, and then I won't be like, I won't beat myself up about missing it. Fuck it, bro. If I'm doing D last legit speed shots, I might as well do that one. It doesn't seem less consistent than the other thing. Or I could just get a C-tap bind, but I don't, I'll be honest, I don't love the idea of a C-tap bind. Call me old-fashioned, but I think I just need to spend some time learning the C-tap timing, like, better. I can do it, but just not consistently. See? Speaking of consistency, what am I doing here? The timing is a little different on single player, though, I will say, for speed shots. It's whatever. This is the warm-up run, that's why the timer's not going. And then I want to try to first try this. I feel like I've also gotten better at this level. It's like you have to start managing your speed at exactly the halfway point. If you start managing your speed later than that, you're going too fast. If you start early, there's no point. It's like you just need to get those last 3 rockets on the right speed. Ow. I'm inside the wall. That's never happened. It usually stops. All right. Let's check the server browser. Let's see if we can get back in somewhere. No eyes so when I can see them all. Oh, where's my water? What is this one? Oh my, there's a billion people on the servers. Thank you, Shag. Well, no servers for me. So I guess we'll keep running offline till something opens up a little bit more. Again, I assume because it's Friday, more people are going to be on. Hello, everybody. Hello. Alright, let's do time to run now. I mean, one where we don't turn off the timer because it's bad. And again, I don't mind starting the timer a little early. Because then it's like I have extra time in the pocket, you know? Because ultimately this shit doesn't count until I do it online anyway. I'm literally the AI guy. Like I don't want to... If anybody could cheat or would cheat, not would cheat, but could cheat, it would be me. Oops. Oops, I gotta stop. Gotta line that up a little better before committing to the jump. I think the dog just farted. I can smell it. God damn it. Pretty clean A course. Early. I played the map where it's one room and you jump down. Probably not, but I also it's not an extremely descriptive description now, is it? Does anybody ever run like 100% completion on this map? As in like do this map but also do the 6 bonuses? Is that a category ever, or is it just... Are bonuses just always their own separate leaderboard? I guess it would be hard for the for Tempest, the plugin, to like differentiate between what's a 100% run versus a full course run. Well, I don't know. You would just do the bonuses afterwards, right? No, because then that'd be, yeah, on this map that'd be awkward. I think a 100% run would be cool though. So slow. Oh, come on, get up there. Sheesh. Yes, I have YouTube chat open. Yes, I see you putting emojis in there. This is a pretty good run so far. Compared to the warm-up run, which was quite bad by my standards. Or, I mean, at least compared to the other warm-up runs from the previous 3 days. But my second run, though, yeah, I think shooting the rocket way earlier than I was is the way. What's my best timing? What does that mean? Oh shit, you can almost make that work. I mean, you can, but I don't know, it's just tricky. Nice, I waited just long enough to not bonk my head on the connector. Yeah, I still don't feel comfortable enough on the wall pogo. My angles are a little bit off. Maybe I'll just try a little bit of one wall, get more used to it. To complete the map? Oh, exclamation point PB in the chat. It'll tell you. And then exclamation point target for the current goal time as well. Alright, this felt slow, but it wasn't as many tries as last time, so that's certainly an improvement. We're looking on the positive side today, no tilt. No expectations, no tilt. Like I said, I might not stream for very long because I started pretty late. Started pretty late today. And like I haven't really been able to work on the content idea that I'm supposed to have done by Tuesday. Like I haven't been able to work on it at all. Been like grocery shopping and talking to my editor and doing other shit. Yeah, maybe I should put the commands in the YouTube title, because they're in the Twitch title right now, so the Twitchers can see that there are commands there. I don't know, I feel like titles are different on YouTube. Damn it, this fucking level, man. How does it troll me every time? It's really impressive, honestly. I don't mind failing like that because it's really fast. It's when I go all the way to the top and it's like, oh, yeah, I guess I just didn't have enough speed. Cool. Either horizontal or vertical speed, both are annoying. You have a farm? What makes you think I would have a farm? I did watch Clarkson's Farm, though. I was talking about that. Good show. Highly recommend. It's fascinating. And like very emotionally rich. I don't know. It's also just cool. Like it's like the business kind of itch in my brain. Like seeing them talk about the finances of the farm and shit like that. And the animals are cute. I don't know. You look and sound like you have a farm. I don't really know how to take that. I'm just gonna assume it's because I haven't shaved. So I look like a lumberjack. I was supposed to shave today and then I got tired. I tried to nap, but I couldn't. And then I decided napping was a bad idea because it hurt me yesterday. See, 9 minutes. Yeah, this is not too bad. Again, the problem is my PB is quite good now, so even decent runs are like, meh. Well, is it gonna beat the record? No. I mean, shit. I would take a farm if you're offering. You get a farm just lying around you wanna give to me? Land's expensive, man. Farming is also not a good profession. That doesn't sound like a fun time at all. Again, watch the show I'm talking about. Shit is not easy. You work your ass off whole year, you just get fucked by the weather. No thanks, I'm good. Sounds like you should own a farm. Leave me out of it. Definitely just had to get comfortable in this level too. This is another hard one. This one doesn't have as much power over me because I'm not afraid of it, but it definitely can. It's still good to be prepared for it because it's hard, obviously. It's also using like peasant mentalities. Yeah, grain harvest. Yeah. Fucking what course was that? D? Okay. Yeah, again, the Clarkson's Farm show is like it's like the show has like 5 seasons, and like I swear to God, their only profitable year was like year 1. They made $144 for the whole year, like profit minus expenses. And that was his first year, and we're like, oh, surely he'll get better at farming. And then it was like the year after that, it was something like the wettest year that Britain had ever had, like torrential rain just the whole time, the whole year. And then the next year, they're like, oh, surely this year will be better. And then that year was like the driest year ever recorded, like on record in Britain. Yeah. And subsidies. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely, I only really know because about Britain, because that's the one show I watched. I used to go to a farm for summer camp, but I didn't know about the expenses or anything. I was a kid. But yeah, Britain was like, the British farmers were struggling because the weather was really bad for the last 5 years, and then their politicians are all idiots, and they left the UK, or sorry, they left the EU, lost all their subsidies, and then the politicians are just like lying about new subsidies, and they also got new taxes after struggling. I don't know. I think anything like, yeah, farming definitely seems like the absolute worst job for me, because not only are you totally at the behest of the weather, you're also completely at the behest of the government. It's like, I hate that idea so much. That's why I'm my own boss. Like, even though I don't get paid very much, I'm so much happier. I just hate listening to someone else when I know I can do it on my own. So I would say even a normal amount of inconvenience I'm like very resistant to, and then farming seems like extreme exposure to just a bunch of shit outside your control. They can't own their own seeds. Like, literally it never happens in the US. I find that crazy. If you want government subsidies, I see. That's fast. So the government owns the seeds? Why does the government want to own them? Seed company. That's what I thought. So I guess the seed companies just lobbied the government to give that to them. I don't know, man. All of politics seems so fucking annoying to deal with. No thanks. Not for me. Is this fast enough? It is. Wow. Skipped a whole rocket. Didn't matter. They can't plant seeds that come from their crops. That sounds really dumb. I don't know shit about fuck, but that sounds like just government fucking bullshit. Like, what's the benefit? Oh my god. It's alright, this is not a super competitive run. I mean, you know, sub 14 is not awful for a second run on the day. Where did we mess up this run? It was like the wall pogo level was quite slow. The rest of it's been okay, just, and like D-last was a little sloppy. The GDP must go up. I mean, yeah, but it's like, it's not the government, it's like the system telling the government what to do is the lobbyists, aka the seed companies. Are just like, well, we want to own the seeds. And the government's like, okay, yeah, thanks for the yacht. Dude, just everyone's corrupt. I mean, it's really true. Like, fucking, like, yes, Argentina, but also FIFA, also every country. Basically, anytime there's power, people will abuse it. Yeah. So I don't know. I accept it on some level, but also it's... Because it's like, it's just like it's not even a government thing or a capitalism thing. It's like a power always begets more power. And also power always begets abuse. Like, that's just a natural law. You can't escape it. Like, that's why socialism failed. That's why communism failed. That's why capitalism is failing. Like, it's agnostic to all of those. It's a human nature issue. Because we used to be hunter-gatherers and shit, right? So it's like greed kept you alive. You ate more bread or whatever the fuck. You stole it. You lived. I mean, well, I don't know if they had bread in hunter-gatherer times, but like, you know, more berries or whatever the fuck. More boar. Ow. I find it's good not to get too, like, because some people understandably get very worked up about capitalism and the state of the world, and it's like, yeah, I hear you. But at the same time, if it's something that's so inherent to human nature, and it's everywhere, it's prevalent, like, if you're allowing yourself to get upset at it, you're like upset, you can get a little upset, like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like cripplingly upset, where you can't like live your life or like get a job because you're so disheartened with the system. It's like, bro, you gotta accept, sometimes you just gotta accept things for how they are, and that makes it feel better. Rage against the machine all you want, but at a certain point in time, you need money to eat food, so you got to get a job. Yeah, dude, I'm doing the speed shot. That's so much. It feels so much better, even if it takes me as many attempts, it feels better. Yeah, I got to play the game. Exactly. I remember having a conversation with myself when I was in college, and I was like, it was like what do I want to do with my life type of thing. And I was like, well, capitalism is bullshit. The people who are successful aren't necessarily people who do like good. They're not the people, like, it's not just based on merit or deservedness. It's the people who play the game the best. That's who wins the capitalism. And so I was like, well, it's bullshit, and I want to criticize that, but also you can't really criticize it unless you're like, no one's gonna believe you if you're not playing the game and you're not good at it, because then it just sounds like, okay, you're just you're a bad sport. You don't want to play the game, but you just want to criticize from the outside. So even though you can see everyone can see flaws with it, you got to play the game even just to criticize it. You know what I mean? It's life. No, you're wrong. Elon works 10 million times harder than me. I mean, to be fair, he does, but listen, I've been saying Elon's a dumbass way before the popular opinion was. There was this project he did called Hyperloop. Dude, I need to change my Nightbot timings. It's so annoying. It just fills up my entire chat. It's not what I want it to do. Oh, 18-minute time, by the way. Oh, my mouth is dry today. Yeah, bro, back in 2015, 16. Yeah, what's up, Paul? Back in 2015, 16. Hold on, let me check the server. The trickle down, you fucking Reagan cuck. I don't know, I don't have a better insult for you. Let me check the server browser since I'm in between runs. See if anything's opened up. But yeah, back in 2015, Elon started this like college engineering project. And of course I had an opinion on it because I also was in a college engineering project called SAE. SAE is like Society of Automotive Engineers. So it was like a car competition. Really, it was two different teams, an off-road car and an on-road car, and I was part of both teams. And it was sick. Hold on, there's one person on this server. Do I join it? I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna join, see what happens. And so around that time, Elon announced this thing called the Hyperloop competition. And basically what he was doing is he started this college engineering competition with a prize or whatever, just to outsource basically the design of his proposed Hyperloop to college kids, basically. So, and like the way he proposed the Hyperloop was so dumb. I remember it's like, okay, so it's vacuum tubes, but we're putting them above and we're just running them across the US, and this is gonna happen how? And like, we're just gonna build bespoke glass tubes that go across the whole US? Says who? I don't know. So ever since then, oh wait, this is a demo map, right? It's one of those maps I can't tell whether it is a demo or... Oh, it says intended for demo. Oh, it says intended for demo now. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, man, I'm ass at demo. Alright, well... Might be time to bail because we got multiple people in the server now. But anyway, yeah, I was first on the Elon is dumb train. Everyone's like I remember them talking about on the news about, oh, Elon Musk's Hyperloop. I'm like, and how is this gonna work at all? Like, where's any of the reliability? Where's any of the practicality? Like, why are we entertaining this? Like, this is not gonna work the way he says it is. It's a little awkward spacing. Do I just slow pogo over it? I guess. Oh, true. Just uncrouch double, maybe? Or I just air pogo, but... Yeah, let's try to practice air pogo. Why not? Okay, or almost air pogo. Nah. He is an oddball. I mean, I'll give him credit because I think he does actually work like an absurd number of hours every week, but... We're used to. Anyway, I don't want to talk about Elon. I don't want to give him any more attention. Not that me alone will make much of a difference, but just on principle, I'm like, I just don't care about him anymore. I just wanted to say that I was first on the hater train. I was right. Me and Clint Stevens. It was just me and Clint Stevens. Everyone else was like, oh my god, Elon's such a genius, bro. Electric cars of the future. It's like, bro, he just bought the company. He didn't come up with the idea, okay? He's just fucking rich because his parents owned diamond mines, committed fucking genocide and shit. I don't know what they actually did, but we all know the diamond business is built on exploitation, obviously, like every other industry. It's just more brutal because it's the mines are all in Africa and shit. Bruv, I'm ass at demo. Oh, I should just do it like that. Okay. I just need this guy to leave and then I can... But he said he was bullied in high school. Yeah, I wonder why! I definitely need to get a third sticky out there. Or I could just slow down, but that's boring. Like that. One of the first, I used to make like little jump movies on my old channel before I had this one. I mean, not Twitch, obviously, but YouTube. And one of the first jump runs I remember being really proud of was I did Jump Up, but I did every single jump was air pogo. And it's like not super impressive, but at the time I was like very proud of it because some of them were hard to get, and I ended up being very clean, and I like cut it together so it looked flawless. Like the goal wasn't to pass it off as a flawless run. I never like put a time. I never said it was a record or flawless run. It was meant to be like a playthrough. So I cut the different jumps together. And I remember one time back when I was jumping, I was on a jump server and someone like recognized me. They're like, "Oh my god, you're the guy who fakes his runs." I'm like, "Bro, they're not runs. I just like playthroughs. Just like making playthroughs of maps, okay?" Anyway, I don't care about the completion on that. Even though it's a very easy map, I really should be just moving on, but air pogo is fun, bruv. It's fun, I'm just bad at it. Recognize though? Yeah, exactly. See, me as an adult, now I know that all publicity is good publicity. I didn't know that before. I should have leaned in. Should have become the villain of the jump server. Started titling all my shit like my blatant cuts, like a flawless world record. Square bracket, no fail, all caps. World record, not clickbait. Gone sexual. Dude, modern me would tear it up in fucking 2008. Imagine if you could go back. I mean, aside from just the obvious shit, like, I don't know, investing in Apple, right? It's like, it'd be just funny, just, like, not the big stuff, like finances, but, like, imagine just knowing internet culture better or, like, human nature better because of social media. And just, like, blowing up on fucking, like, Reddit or Tumblr. I don't know. AI thumbnail. Yeah, I bring ChatGPT back with me, and everyone just marvels at it. Alright, I'm doing it slow, I don't care anymore. Oops, why did I shoot that so far? I'll alternate. One air pogo. Never mind, I'm back to air pogo. I don't know, I just want to jump online, bro. I don't want my runs to not matter. It's hard to care when my run is not going to count anyway for this challenge. I've decided it has to be online. Oops. You wish there was a better way to get online? Oh, you mean like jump servers? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, I really just need to grind a little bit and get to rank 500 so I can just join the 500 rank server. Because that's what they're there for. Currently, I'm like rank 990 or something, but I haven't really completed anything. Oh. I guess I've never played this map. I thought it was like the other, like jump as ASDF, but it's obviously not. Also, I do like to turn view models off for demo. Soldier I can get by, even though the view model is pretty big and blocks stuff, because I know it well enough, but demo it's like definitely for pogoing. It's really hard to see without it. So just Tesla. Here we go. This is a legit air pogo level. I mean, it doesn't have to be, right? But I want it to be. Trying to get better. This guy is dedicated. This is the beginner server, so I respect it. Again, I'm only going to mentally bombard him. I'm not going to do anything outwardly to encourage this guy to leave, because that's bad manners. Again, nothing provable. Plausible deniability is the name of the game. Okay. Where am I going? Spiritual influence, yeah, again, I feel like there has to be a negative word for manifest. Where do I, oh, I see. Oops, it's further than I thought. Did not need to double there. You said you don't know if there is, or you don't know because there is? Conjure really works. Just manifest feels too positive, you know what I mean, though? I was just thinking like demanifest, but it's like think of like Slay the Spire cards. Oh my gosh. I'm just quite rusty with demo. I don't have the control I need. Oh my gosh. This map is supposed to be very easy. This is a very poor showing by me. Ronald McDonald. Wait, this map does look familiar. I've definitely played it before, just not on Tempest, I guess. Oh, right, that's a Pogo. I remember that. Dorito, if you're hearing this, kill yourself. End it all. You'll never beat this very easy map. Just give up now. But you didn't hear it from me. Again, I should just do wall pogo around. But I'm trying to get better at air pogo. Just not getting a good enough bounce on the second one. Maybe more like that. Yeah. Instead of on the edge. Oops, forgot where to go. I guess it's more wall pogo, that's fine. I kind of want to just leave and go back to single player runs. Because I'm not really fucking with this map. No. Spree's passing repetitively. No, I can't do anything overt, remember? It's only mental. Only mental is allowed. Or like non-observable. Wait, why did I do that again? But I have to beat I have to collect my 1 point. I have to beat this map. Even if I don't like it. Just go really slow so I can get off of this level. God damn it. I'm gonna check the other servers. Oh, wait a second. Might have something. We're in there. All right. Time to go to work. It worked. The universe blessed me with an empty server. Oh, we'll see how well I do today. Like I said, I'm tired today. And it's late. But the late night vibe might be better based on my previous experience because fewer people come in the chat, and then so it's harder for me to get distracted. But sometimes just a little bit of distraction is good too, so who knows. All I know is we've been getting closer every time. Every day. Alright, I'm doing a prediction. Okay. We're gonna say the next hour. Do you think I'm going to get a PB in the next hour? Where did my dashboard go? Tag 2. Alright. It's live for vote. You can vote for the next 10 minutes. And then it'll be 12:30. So by 1:30, am I going to have a new PB? Fucking middleman. But now I'm all warmed up, which is good. Yeah, I definitely feel like rockets were definitely, they felt like they were coming out too fast on the line. You know what I mean? Oops. Damn it. I was trying to manifest the sneeze like while I was in the air somewhere, you know. Like a good time to pause. But it wasn't meant to be. Mathematics. Oh, the slow edge bug, rarely seen. The uncrouch into edge bug. That's quick math. Mathematics. 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 Bonk. Sorry, I want to do a slightly earlier triple there, like that. Just a small little optimization, but every little bit helps. Lag. Filed a divorce with your wife. Good, she was a bitch anyway. Oops. I cannot play no games. Damn, I'm a minute behind. Have you ever played Smash Bros? No, I just bought the hat and I'm LARPing right now, wearing it. Yes, I have played Smash. It's my... I play it more than I play this game. But not on stream yet. Soon though, soon. I should specify Melee, the old one. You're probably asking about Ultimate. I played Ultimate. It's fine. It's not better than Melee, but it's fine. It's a great casual game, that's for sure. Like Brawl? Do you like P+? I like P+. I thought Rivals would replace P+ in my life, but some things in Rivals I still am not in love with. Damn it, the perfect height to waste as much time as possible. This fucking jump. Every day, bro, it trolls me. Every single day. Literally without fail. Come on, surely this is enough height now. Oh my god. Ain't no way, bruv. The fuck is that? Alright, surely. Christ. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days. Christ almighty. This is not enough height. Unless... it would have been enough height. Oh my goodness. Whatever, it was a good run. Until this jump. Not an amazing run, but a good run. Solid pace. Oh my lord, I'm ass though, clearly. What changed? I don't care. Again, probably not going to stream too long today, so I want to make the runs, you know, count for something. I don't think I need more practice now that I'm going for the speed shot on penultimate of E-course. Now that I'm going for the speed shot on the upward pogo level on the last course, I don't think I need to practice anything, so I don't mind just resetting over and over on the early courses. Oh, I keep forgetting I can texture bug there. So I just stop holding. I just need to stop holding movement keys there, I think, and it won't edge bug or texture bug. Have a golden frying pan TF2 or have a golden wrench? I would choose the frying pan. Yeah, the frying pan's more expensive, right? I think I would do the same thing. Also, I'm not really an engineer guy. Also, it's all class. Also makes a funny sound. Why would I ever pick the golden wrench? Screw that. Whew, barely made that. Gotta remember to not tense my left wrist up so much. I'm definitely more aware of it now. I'm definitely just holding it more than I need to be. So if I just habitually get myself to not hold it as tight, I won't have as much pain. I mean, it's not really pain, it's more like soreness. My nose is itchy. I can't fully scratch it because I'm running. Oh. Okay, nice little save there. I've done that before where I go too low and I clip the edge. So this time I did a little better. And then I immediately fucked up the triple. Oh man. Sub 4 minute entry though, that's what we like to see. I guess you're streaming every day till you get top 100? Nah. I'm just live now because never mind, I don't have a joke. I'm running, okay? But we're getting close. I'm only 24 seconds away from top 100 as of right now. It could happen today. It could happen on this run, in fact. It could happen right now. Today might be the day. Definitely have warmed up. Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. Why did I even bother saying? I was gonna be like, wow, look how much better I am at wall pogo than the first run of the day. Nope. I can't invite disaster like that. Oh my god. Okay, it's when I try to stabilize. My down pogo is fine, and then I think my angle is just slightly off when I try to stabilize on one wall. Real jumper till the complain strat is your first weapon. Yeah, but I don't like being negative. I mean, I do it for funnies, but like one of the bigger mental health breakthroughs I've had recently is just to literally just stop being as negative as I usually am. I think I'm pretty outwardly positive. Like when someone tells me their problem, I always try to look on the bright side for them. But I don't really do that for myself. I think I wasn't aware of like just how cynical my internal monologue was for many years. And so recently I've started like just being more positive inside my head, and it actually genuinely has made me feel a lot better. And like ultimately this challenge is like, I like to complain about it or whatever, but because I don't have to, because I can end stream and do stuff in between, I don't feel like like I need to hit it within any certain time period. I mean, it'd be nice to be done with the challenge so I can go back to living my life, but I don't mind it. It's been fun. It just gets hot in my room, that's all. Maybe I should open the window now. It's starting to get a little toasty. My poor desk surface, man, it's getting fucking waterlogged. It's really bad. I should start taking pictures of it and like documenting it. This is what it looks like on day 4, day 5, day 6. It's just like completely bald. The vinyl completely stripped off my desk. Oof. Jump has different rules. 1, this shit is impossible is all it takes to overcome a choke. Oh my goodness. Alright, that was another pretty avoidable time loss, but it's okay. Slightly better than last run, that's all we can ask for. If each run is slightly better than the last one, it'll happen. Trust. Because again, I think I'm, with this goal, like I'm my biggest enemy, where I'm just like, the more I push it and try to like put pressure on myself, the worse I'm gonna do. So if I just chill out and don't care, it'll just happen. Like that's what almost happened yesterday, and then I got nervous and I fucked up the third from last. But it was such a good run, bro. I would have destroyed the top 100 run. That's why I'm just going for the speed shot today. I do have to keep reminding myself because we haven't gotten to F course yet. Bleh. It was a really good run until about halfway through D course, and then I just started bleeding time on several levels. Still possible though, certainly possible. I don't always do a good job of reading that wall to tell how much space I have left in this, how many wall shots I can do. Yeah, here I just have to remember to slow down in a straight line, because every time I try to strafe while slowing down, it's a disaster. Whoops. It's alright, this run is not gonna PB anyway, because of the D mistakes, I think. Whoops. Like that. I have to stop strafing and then hold S. Oof. I said I would stream every day. So I get 500. I didn't say I would stream jumping. So I could just live with Melee Exorch and then tomorrow not filming it. Actually, I'm on this tomorrow. I was watching the episodes on there. It was a full time. And I'm gonna hear all of the Melee. I'm back. I mean, nothing changed. Is it bad now? Was it happening intermittently before? What about now? How about now? Testing. Still? Let me try to just completely hard-coding my audio interface. This happens sometimes, I don't know why. You're not gonna hear for a second. How about now? Okay, so now you can hear me, but I can't hear my desktop audio. Yeah, no idea why that happens. That has happened before. I have no indication when it does, except for the chat. But yeah, in order to fix that, I have to literally pull the cord out of my audio interface and plug it back in. There's no way to do it like software. I literally have to hard reset my Focusrite, which is dumb. I paid fucking $130 for this shit. Why does it not do one of the basic things, right? That's always what frustrates me. Like, also Spotify. It's like Spotify's cross device syncing is so bad, and I can't add more than, I literally pay them money every single month, and I can't add more than 50 songs to a queue, or it'll just cut off. Oh wait, also I'm jumping again, you guys can't see. Anyway, this run was already dead. Just pray that the mic issue doesn't happen during a run. Pray it only happens when I can actually reset it. But yeah, it's so frustrating. It's like, bro, I pay Spotify money. They're $1 billion company or whatever. And they can't get the fucking queue to work correctly. It's like, what are we doing? Every time I open Spotify on my cell phone, the queue that's left on there from like days ago will overwrite the Spotify queue that's on my desktop. So if I queue up music on desktop and then I open my phone later, like if I'm in the car usually, it'll just wipe my queue. It's so dumb. It's like, bro, this is the most basic aspect of a music service that, and you guys can't even get it right. What the fuck am I paying for? It's ridiculous. Anyway, same thing with this audio interface. Why does it just sometimes break? Inexplicably. I change no settings. It's just, maybe it's just all a marketing technique, so I buy their $300 audio interface instead of the $130 one that doesn't do what it's supposed to for $130. So why the fuck would I pay more money? I don't trust them. Aren't you guys glad you can hear me now? I just get my mic working again, flip it to ramp mode. Alright, let me actually try, because obviously I'm not very invested in this run anymore. But I need to just finish one more. I need to get a rep in on the speed shot tech, and I need to keep doing the ending of F. And this level does seem to be a consistent issue. Luckily, I think I've got this strat pretty much down now, though. I jumped a little early there, but that was the right setup, which was the problem before. Oh, saved. I think I just keep messing up that wall shot. I'm like trying to overcorrect more than I need to. Oops. Yeah, we'll just finish this run up. But again, I'm not trying to do no reset runs today. I'm only gonna be on for a little bit, so I want to get all the focus on the good runs only. We've been doing this shit too long just to be doing... Dude, my W key let go again. Again, I was like not fully pressing it down, but I would say I was like 75% depressed. The key was, not me. I haven't been 75% depressed since COVID, bruv. I did it again. I'm definitely not holding down the key as much as I could. And it wasn't a problem earlier in the run, so surely it's user error. Minutes behind PB. Yeesh, this is worse than the warm-up run. Let's try the connector strat here. It worked once. Oh. So if I can land right there, oops, and not fuck up the timing. If I can land right here and then I get lucky that the trigger doesn't hit me on touchdown. Yeah, it is a little low speed, but it can work. It's probably worth going for. Let me see how consistent from here it is. Yeah, if I can build up enough speed, it seems pretty... It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. And then I've been wasting some time on... Wasting a good amount of time on this level, just not being locked in enough for the sinks. Like, I keep turning too early. I'm not watching the rocket. I'm kind of taking a look at it and then just guessing on the actual impact timing. Like there, I'm just looking way too early. I happen to get the timing right there, but I think to be more consistent, I have to just watch it like that. See how I waited longer and I waited till it was right by me, and then I got an actual good double and I went straight in the hole. That's what I got to do. All right, let's just finish out the last course. This is obviously not a competitive run. But again, I want to get a rep in on the speed shot level, and we'll see how that goes. And then, yeah, there's just a couple awkward levels. I mean, this whole course, the theme is literally awkward levels, so obviously sometimes it'll trip me up. Anyway, Gommel's happening tomorrow, so I might stream the tournament actually, and I might just not jump. I just said I would be live. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. There is such thing as too much of a good thing. Like, if I burn out on jumping, I'm gonna start jumping a lot worse, and that's just gonna be demoralizing and also like not really good content because I'll just be unhappy the whole time. Feeling good right now, even though I'm been tired today. It's still fun. Jumping's still fun. I'm jumping pretty okay. Just a couple crucial mistakes, but that's always how it goes. It takes me like 2 hours to really feel like solid on all the levels. Every day I boot in, it's like a new level is like slightly worse than before, and so I just have to do like maintenance. Anyway, when it's low speed like that, I have to just do this. let's, because my habits are obviously all cheese strat. Now I do have to remember. That's why I wanted to get a rep in of this. I have to remember to go for the speed shot. We're just trying it out today. But then I can save it. If I if I get a low but fast velocity over this and I speed shot here, I am able to save it if I miss it, if I'm late. If I'm early, I probably just skip over the platform, but whatever. Whoops. Yeah, so it's like, might as well go for the speed shot, and then I get a chance at the cheese strat most of the time anyway. But when I'm on the edge like that, I have to just send it. But like, that's not too bad, honestly. Oops. Ugh. It's always just waiting slightly longer than I think when it's those low vertical speed shots. And then I didn't slow down quite enough in the middle there. It's like right here I have to manage my speed. So there I slowed down too much, too early. Just to set up for these three, again, too slow. Like this. And then I'll try to go for the, I should try to go for the speed shot there on the edge when I'm behind. Like when it matters for the PB, I really, like when it's make or break, I should go for it on the incline. All right, let's go again, but good this time. Again, but good. Again, but actually good. Why doesn't he just rocket jump perfectly every time? Is he stupid? Is he dumb? Just rocket jump perfectly every time. Duh. Yo. Huge raid. Thank you, Origami. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. I don't even know how many people raided because there's a ton. There's a huge raid message in my chat. I'm a little bit sad. I had to change my raid notification from yesterday, even though I really liked it because it got copyright claimed. Sad face. Yeah, what's up, Josh? Everyone's here. It's a party. Just doing some late night jumping, getting those hours in. We've been jumping okay, but I've been sleepy today, so who knows? Maybe I'll PB today. Maybe I won't. Went well, played TF2, nice. Are you a jumper or just a TF2 guy? Or gal, I suppose, I don't know. Some nice players. Nice. I do really appreciate the interconnected nature of the TF2 community. You guys are all very nice. You all raid me, which is great. Oh. Wait, Josh. Are you trying to play Rivals? It is a Friday. You don't have an interview tomorrow, finally. Should we finally play the Rivals that we've been so richly deserving of? Just playing casual and you're a gal. Okay, see, I wasn't sure. Exactly. Just playing casual. Nice. Casual's fun. I was never much of a casual person, but it was definitely fun. I mean, I played casual more than I played competitive. Oh, your parents' house? Bro's just scared. He doesn't want to fight my Zetter. SMH. Coward. Yeah, I don't think I'm casual at anything. We were talking about that on stream a few days ago, where it's like, it's kind of funny. Everything I do for fun is like a hard thing. Like, this is what I do for fun. It's like grinding for a top 100 record in a game format I haven't played seriously since like fucking high school. But this is what I like, and so it's like, even when I relax and I game, I'm always going for a goal. And so then everything I do is like high energy required, which is why I also think I just love like movies and TV, because then I can just turn my brain off. Like that's the one thing I like doing that I actually don't have like goals for. It's just like watching movies and watching media. Oops. Oh yeah, you have girl in your name. That's right. I haven't tried competitive yet, only been playing less than a year. Oh yeah, yeah. Competitive is also its own beast. Some people are definitely just not built for competition, and that's totally okay. Different strokes for different folks. I would say I can compete, but I don't think I'm like a born competitor. I think and that's why I only compete in stuff that I actually like have already put the time into being good. So like rocket jumping, I already rocket jumped for many years. I mean, again, the most fun part of rocket jumping is definitely the learning part, where you're getting better at like the mechanics and stuff like that. That's always what I enjoyed. But yeah, it's like that and Melee. And so like when I'm good at the game, I like competing. But when I'm not good at the game / I don't put time into being good at it, I don't like competing. Like, I feel like a natural born competitor just wants to compete in every single thing they ever try at. And that's not necessarily me either. It's a spectrum, of course. Let me hit the strat. Alright, good enough. Yeah, just play to relax and have fun. Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's why I'm kind of shit at Melee, even though I love Melee. Because at the end of the day, I only play to relax and have fun. So my actual practice is not good. I'm almost always like watching something on my second monitor when I play Melee, and I'm playing against a like AI opponent, someone who's not like who doesn't do like human things, and therefore is not very good practice. But it works for me because like I'm going in with the knowledge, the you know, the like a agreed upon idea that I'm just doing it to relax. Like that's the niche that it fills in my life. And I only want to start competing more seriously in Melee because I want to start streaming it. And so once I start streaming it, then it's like, it's no longer just it's not fitting the fun, like it's not just the fun relax thing for me anymore. It serves a different purpose now. Intentionally. Your version of relaxing is my peak performance. Yeah, but what about when you take ketamine? And you like, it's like the Hulk. It's like Popeyes with spinach, bro. It unlocks a whole new dimension in your brain. You wouldn't know because you just always drink when you fucking do ketamine. I popped the fuck off. And believe in yourself, buddy. You gotta believe in yourself. I believe in you. You've got a nice Galvan. Come on. I bonked. Wait, did I? I don't know if I bonked. A little edge bug there. Beautiful. Optimal connector strat. Totally intentional. But yeah, definitely just if anyone tells you how to play a game, you know they're full of shit, because like that's the beauty of games. Like they're interactive. They're not movies. They're things that you can choose how to play. So it never ever made sense to me why people go into like streamers chats and get mad at them for like how they're playing a certain game. It's like, bruh, you don't understand the medium. Why are you watching this person play a game if you're not willing to see their interpretation of it? Like, that's the whole reason why you'd want to watch someone play a normal game. I mean, even rocket jumping, obviously it's a pretty choreographed thing. Ow. It's obviously pretty choreographed, but like there's still creativity and individuality in how you actually put the run together. Like, I'm not doing a top player run right now. I'm doing a run that with the strats that I think I can hit consistently. I'm excited for the bouncy platypus. I've been seeing that the devs have been streaming like dev stuff for GUI, but I haven't watched any of it. It could be good. It might be, I mean, they've put out so many questionable characters. They're due for a good character any time now, the Rivals dev team. I believe in them. Surely this is the one that's not busted on release or obscenely bad. I might play him too, because he's like a little bit like a Spacey. Like, I wouldn't call him a Spacey. I didn't get that impression, but he has like movement and like some Spacey like combos. You don't have any faith? Damn, bro, what? See, this is why I can't trust your opinion about Rivals, Josh, because you always flip-flop. Like, sometimes you agree with me, and sometimes you're like, no, Rivals is great, you're just bad, I talked to Switch, and Switch told me that you're wrong. So there's no consistency from you, where I feel like I've always kind of said a version of the same thing. Off to bed. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Origami Girl. Thanks for stopping by. There's a good chance I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll see how today goes. The run could happen today, but I'm not holding my breath for it. But you never know. You never know. Just takes one run. Just takes one little flash of magic for 12 minutes. And we're there. Oh, you guys see that? I fucking hit the strat finally. The backup strat. Let's go. You know the dev team is shit? Aw, man, don't say that. Shit, that was D, right? Yeah, okay. I'm still waiting to hear, because Mango said he was going to talk to the dev team at EVO. I don't know if he ever actually said if he did or not. Like, I feel like Mango genuinely does have a pretty good understanding of the game's issues, and he has the credibility, obviously, from being a really good plat fighter player, that they would listen to him as opposed to me, which is like, I'm kind of a nobody. Damn it. I hate failing this level too. It's not as tilting as like D7, but it's such a long level. It sucks. It's a big time loss. And it's not hard. I just need to get the angle right like that. Oh, but you're my nobody. You're my nobody. Well, I'm only saying that because I'm not going to be a nobody for long, bro. Look how my streams, my rocket jumping streams are popping off. I just really want to make content again, bro. It's so hard to make content and do on top of doing other shit. Hell yeah. Wait, okay, I guess I'm doing this intended. I didn't do the setup. Whoops. Regen. But yeah, I'm excited. I mean, I'm so excited for my main channel videos, the next ones that are going to come out. The thing is, I just haven't really had time to work on them. I think I have to start getting my editor to like edit my main channel shit instead of the second channel shit, because he's moving too fast, bruh. He's like almost done with the current video, and I don't have like a great idea for him to work on next. Kai, if you're hearing this, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it soon. What's the gauge for? Did I say something? Oh, my stomach started hurting out of nowhere. What the heck is this? You'll make content with me? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Nah, bro, Patreon, I looked into it. OnlyFans takes a bigger cut than Patreon does. Like twice as much of a cut. It's like 8% versus 17% or something like that. I looked the numbers up. I was like, well, it would be kind of funny if I made an OnlyFans and then just put like robot code on it. But it costs too much. Yeah, plus I got grandfathered into old Patreon. So right now they take like an 8% cut. And I think if you sign up for a new Patreon today, now it's 10%. But I'm grandfathered in because I had my Patreon before they made the change. So WW. Wait, put that email in the chat, Josh. I remember adding it. WW. We'll use tab complete. I think it's capitalized. Use tab. What are we, cavemen? We have technology, Josh. Oh, you're on mobile? Oh, okay, just try double capital W for me. There, yeah, I can see it. That's for all of us. You don't get to enjoy it. But just know that you made me happy. That's all that matters, right? Waited slightly too long there. Clearly what that means is you have to turn on your computer just so you can see this one little emote. It's a pretty good emote though. I'm telling you. I'm a fan. Oh my god. Alright, well this was a bit of a... not a great run, but we kind of clawed it back. Like, it's already beyond the PB, but... oh, my tummy hurts. Oh. Well, I don't... we'll see if it goes away. Sometimes my stomach will hurt for a little bit, and then it'll go away. But I don't know. If I have to take a poopy, I'll probably just end stream. I already said I wasn't going to be on for long anyway. I mean, I do have this... we have 23 minutes to manifest this PB for the believers, but after that, if I really have to shit, I'm not just gonna leave the stream open. I mean, I guess I could put a video on or something, but I don't know. I said I was gonna do a short stream anyway. Yes, and trolling me. Well, they're almost the same thing, Josh. But yeah, I'll probably be live tomorrow, and I think I want to watch Gommel, because Gommel's happening this weekend in it's like in Ontario, I want to say. I was watching dubs today. It was pretty sick, dude. It was Rap'em and Super Ginger versus I think they beat HBox and OG Kid, and then also the French Sisters beat HBox and OG Kid, which is impressive because OG Kid's pretty solid and HBox is obviously really good at dubs. So it's kind of funny. Rap'em, Super Ginger versus I4 Fek and Grands. And the fucking Sisters won, which was sick because they're definitely the underdog. You probably don't know who most of those people... oh, first try speed shot! Alright, yeah, I'm definitely doing that every time now. Oh, also I guess I could do... hold on, let's since this run is not competitive, let's lab this strat a little bit. What happened to regular Ginger? He got eaten, bro. Now he's super... the guy who ate him is now Super Ginger. No, Ginger's competing again. He retired, quote unquote, retired for a little bit, but now he's back to competing, I believe. Which is great, because the Falcos have been in a terrible, terrible pit for a long time, since Mango got canceled. Alright, the Pogo doesn't super work here. Maybe if I do a weak Pogo. Because, like, it's a little bit awkward to, like, land here and then do this and then set up for this. Because it still feels like a pretty long distance. Versus if I just land here, waddle a little bit, this Pogo. But it has to be a downwards moving Pogo. Like, it has to be a specific, like, bit of a higher arc and then down like that. And then slow and then like that. That could work. I kind of don't want to give myself too many possibilities is the only issue. Too much speed there. Wow, I saved that. Crazy. It's all in those last three Pogos. If you just get those three Pogos, those last three Pogos right, it'll work. Oh, my tummy. Oh, my damn tummy. Oh. Oh, I'm going to tough it out for another run, but I'm going to be a little distracted, probably. Just hope it goes away. But I'm not going to cut... I'm not going to... I guess I could refund people who voted for the prediction, but... No, it's actually, it's already going away as I say that. We'll tough it out. I know, hardest job in the world. I suffer for you guys. Hardest job. Twitch Prime, by the way. Hay is for horses, Josh. What do you want? Hay is for horses. Use your words. Also, I was weak today. I bought weed. I just ran out, and I had said earlier that I like to like take a little tea break in between. But I was like, whenever there's like a melee event on, I just want to have weed while I watch it, because otherwise it feels like I'm just watching it doing nothing. I'm trying things, hang on. What does that mean? I'm on the edge of my seat. Oh, my bowels cannot defeat me. I'm locking in. Both my sphincter and my mind locking in. It's like the gif of the two guys like handshaking, the two buff guys. And each arm is a different thing. Me handshaking my sphincter, locking in during this run. Bro, that's what I should get an AI to do. I've been wanting to, like, because my channel is AI stuff, obviously. I've been wondering about having like a voice activated assistant to like interact with my stream and do funny stuff. But I was like, what would it actually do? Would it just respond to me and like interrupt me and stuff? But I think something like that, if I'm like, yo, my AI assistant, I would give him a name. I'd be like, yo, Dominic. I don't know. Generate me a meme like that one meme. It would actually be able to do that. That'd be kind of fun, because I feel like very often I'm like, it's like that meme. But if you guys don't know the meme, or I don't explain it well enough, it's like whatever. But if I had an AI, you know, a gay eye, a generative AI bot that could just generate memes for me, that's like perfect. It's thematic, it's funny. It serves a functional purpose in my stream. It's not just a gimmick. I should write that down. Also, if you guys are watching on YouTube, just be aware I'm playing music on the Twitch stream, and I'm not allowed to play music on YouTube because they get mad at me and steal the 6 cents I make on VOD ad revenue. So if you like music, you should head over to twitch.tv/base_Thomas. That's my shill. I don't ask for primes unless it's a joke. I don't ask you guys to do nothing. I'm just telling this to you for your own enjoyment if you like music. Well, this is a good first 3 courses, though. Not to put pressure on it, but this is a sub 4-minute entry into D, which we love to see. Sub 4 minutes is quite solid. Oh, you're trying to add a command? None of the channels I watch have alert command. Is that usually what it does? You just set it and it... Is that like the meta? Don't talk to me, I'm lurking. Well, don't do that now when I have burning questions that I need answered about it. You fuck. I still feel a little unstable in these wall things. Hello. Oh, I'm a little too high now. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Dang it. Is that what Origami Girl was trying to do? She did exclamation point lurk, but I've never seen it in none of the streamers I watch have a lurk command, so I don't know what it's normally supposed to do. She gave me the other idea. Yeah, right, but it must be a common thing if she did it in my stream. I just never have seen it, I guess. I don't really get the point, but whatever. It's not like I have a limited number of commands or anything like that. Don't mind. Oh. Don't talk to me. Oh my god, why am I bad at wall pogo all of a sudden? This is a decent run, what am I doing? Hold on, locking in me and my sphincter. Damn. Big time loss though, unfortunately. Oh, someone was, we need like a time command, Josh. I don't know if you know how to do that, but like, exclamation point time tells people what my like local time is. I'm sure there's some way you can set it up. I might need to do like Streamlabs integration though. I'm not sure what comes with default Twitch and what is a third-party functionality. Yeah, see what you can find out. Oh, I almost failed. That would have tilted me. But we're good. It's okay. He can't hurt you anymore. Just a little slow there. No way. Type exclamation point time right now. Surely it doesn't just say local streamers time when you type that into my chat. Bro, come on. That's worse than having no command. What are you doing to me, bruv? Surely that's not how it works. You should just update it to my... The other option is you update it to my local time, which is 1:19 a.m. and then just never update the command. It's just always 1:19 a.m. That's all. That's... I don't know which one's a better troll. They're both equally frustratingly good. Oh, hold on, I gotta lock in. Still decent pace. If I can just clear this level. Gotta do it for the believers. Oh, come on. No, I just didn't click. Ah. It's okay. This wasn't the greatest run, but it was solid. If I first tried this level, it would have been competitive, but can't always rely on that. All right, we'll try the backup strat. Nearly. If I shot that first rocket lower, it could have worked. Oh my god. Just slightly late every time, it feels like. The second one. Yeah. Cucked by your own command, bruv. That's what you get. Oh my god. I think I'm trying to pre-fire the second one all of a sudden, which is not... It's too fast to pre-fire. Just need to be more patient. Like that, yeah. Okay, I got it. I guess this... Well, it probably can't PB. Okay, now it definitely can't. That's okay. I figured out what I was doing wrong, at least, for the next time. And as soon as I get a run to F, now I'm feeling very confident about this speed shot strat. Because it's just, even if I miss it, it's no time wasted, you know? Compared to failing the slow way. So I think if we can just get there on good pace and just play the numbers game, we could get a really good time. Get in the hole! Get in the hole! Is it just remove comm, perhaps? Oh, commands delete time. I'm glad you know how to do all this, Josh. This is great. This is excellent. Because I have no idea what the syntax is or anything. Oh, I should have uncrouched that. I thought I would go... I figured I would go too high. But I didn't listen to myself. Hey. Not cool. You're close, Josh. It's recognizing that you're trying to set a time zone at least, so that's good. Oh man, what a whiff. Oops. Is it savable? Nope. Because you don't get regen here. Alright, this is probably worth a reset. Not the worst B course, but again, it's like the first 3 courses are so easy, I really shouldn't be continuing runs that are not flawless first 3 courses. Or not flawless, but like, you know. I really do need that sub 4 minute entry into D. I need that buffer time because D, the last 3 courses are too hard to not make a mistake on. I need that buffer. Because again, it's only 3 minutes. And like the remaining 9 minutes are all in the last 3 courses, you know. GIAM. GI go home. Have you heard that meme? AI Jarvis, generate that meme for Josh. The GI go home meme. Process of elimination, buddy. You almost got it. Few more tries, surely. For fuck's sake. Oops. Yeah, we had a PB late last night. It had so much potential. Yeah, new PB late last night. It was actually an extremely clean run, except I completely choked on third from last, the like upwards pogo into speed shot level. I choked the cheese, bro. I'm just really bad at the cheese, so I've decided for today I'm going for the speed shot there. But yeah, it was a super clean run, and I lost like probably over a minute on that one jump, which sucks because the rest of the run was so good, bro. I could have destroyed it. Could have destroyed the record, but oh well. But if I did, then I wouldn't be able to stream again today for you lovely folks. I'd have to say goodbye to the everyday streak. I don't know if I'm willing to do that yet. Part of me wants to throw for content. What can I say? Yo, it worked! Let's go WWs for Josh in the chat. Josh, you can WW yourself if you would like. Congratulations! Ah, shit. He did WW himself. So based, actually. Love it. What, the time command? Or what? The emote? What you talking about, Willis? It has to be capitalized. Come on, guys, we're not cavemen. We have technology. And that technology is tab autocomplete for emotes. If you have BTTV. Or 7TV? I don't know. Okay, sub 4 minute entry into D. This is what we wanted. Wow. What the fuck was that? No. Let me in. Are you consistent at the speed shot? I learned the cheese from you and started doing it. The cheese strat should be more consistent. The thing is, I'm just really bad at it because I don't C-tap. And I get nervous. So the speed shot's not super consistent. I would just say the easy strat is very inconsistent. So the speed shot is pretty much comparable in terms of consistency, and it's faster. So I might as well go for it, is what I've decided. Also, I feel generally pretty comfortable with speed shots. Also, we determined, because that jump needs a high speed shot, aka rocket far in front of you, if you're late, you get to try the cheese strat anyway. So in terms of expected value, I think speed shot is just the absolute right choice for me now. I'm tired of losing runs to it, and I feel like I haven't worked on it at all, so if I were to go for it in today's run, and I got a good run, I would choke it there too. So I think just a mental benefit, just feeling like I can just chuck it at the speed shot. Yeah, the C-top bind. Yeah, I'm too OG. Because I'm not going for top times. Like, if I was a super competitor, I would just use the C-tap bind, but I don't know, I'm old-fashioned. Also, the C-tap timing, it does change, right, depending on the angle. Like, slightly, it does change. I'm sure it's lenient enough that one bind will work, but you don't get, like, maximum height for every trajectory. Like, that, again, that's just personal preference. Like, it's the same reason why I wouldn't really ever play box in Melee, unless it's for a video, because box, if you guys don't know, it's like a digital controller for Melee, but Melee is like one of the few games like really made for analog, so the box is like way better at certain stuff like dash dancing and like being quick with stuff, but you lose some of the like the depth of the angles. Like there's just angles on controller that you can do that you cannot do on box. So even though I think box is better for competition, I don't care. I'd rather have full unrestricted freedom of my movement than actually be like consistent, you know what I mean? Again, just a personal preference. Oh no, this is a good run, and I'm failing D7 over and over in the slowest way possible. This is not good. Come on, get up there. Get your ass up there. We got a PB to get for my believers, bro. There's still time. We can do it. Someone exclamation point time. The prediction goes till 1:30 my time. I mean, it's already 1:30, but this run counts. If this one PBs, the believers win. Send me your energy now. I need it. Damn, look at that time command. WW's in the chat. No, he just did you just add it again? Did you just break everything you worked for, Josh? Oh no. What are you doing? He's flying too high to the sun, bro. He's Icarus with the wax wings. Okay, shouldn't be doing that. Anything under 8 minutes out of D-Course I think is pretty good. Oh, AM? Okay. No. I can pre-fire this first one if I want. But I don't know if I should, because then that sets a false precedent for the second speed shot. Alright, well, not great, but not awful. Still PBable for sure. For sure. Aww. No, I misspaced it again. Damn it. Should have just sent it. Oh. I'm always so scared I'm gonna miss that. It happens a lot, unfortunately. Just wait. Oh, that second rocket didn't hit. I thought that was the timing. Getting triple solid though. Oh no. Come on. Please. Come on. Fucking hell. It's not getting enough horizontal. No. Oh my goodness. Alright, good job, Josh. Very good. Good work. Oh my god. Huge waste of time, though. What am I doing? I nearly first tried it, and then I didn't get the right trajectory, and then it's just been a meltdown since then. Come on, surely this triple. Oh my lord. Believers, I'm sorry. This might be it. Come on, more height, please. Oh my. Yeah. I'm just getting the sync all wrong now, the timing. Oh my. I'm doing this to myself. Okay. No. Please. Please. Let me out. Let me out of here. Yeah, that's actually very impressive, Josh. At least one of us is doing impressive things right now. Jesus. It could still be me, except it can't, but it could be a decent Echelon 130. I was playing that earlier. I think I was probably on the same server as you. I only played the easy course though, because then I was gonna play the hard course because I was trying to camp it out for starters server. but I went into course 2 on the wrong, like I went back into course 1 by accident, and then I didn't feel like doing course 1 again, so I could do course 2. But it's like I looked at the MI, it's T6, so looks like a fun map. I don't know. Definitely T6s it would probably take me about that long to beat it on my first playthrough as well. I'm comically bad at maps I don't know yet. My speed all comes from optimization over time. You love that I'm streaming every day. Yeah, I feel like it's good for streaming. I don't know if it's good for me, because I don't really, like, my audience is too small to, like, make it worth my time, like, monetarily wise. So I probably won't make it a habit unless I'm doing something I already really enjoy, except for this. This is the one exception. I want to beat this challenge, so I can pretty much I want to beat this challenge because I have a Guitar Hero challenge planned and also a Melee challenge. And so I think doing 3 challenges at the same time is maybe a bit too much. I could do 2 though. Huh, okay, so I guess the connector strat, that's the first time we kind of failed it, where it looks like it doesn't really work. Hold on, reset that. Starting from up there, I got too much speed. Dang it. I have a Rivals challenge too. Yeah, that's later though. I'm not gonna bother getting better at Rivals until I get good at Melee. Melee takes priority. Ooh, the speed shot. Love me some connector speed shots though. We're so back. This run is not even close to PBing though. We're already 30 seconds behind PB because of that one jump. Alright, I'm just gonna reset. Even though I should practice course 6, I'm not gonna stay on for too long today. I will though pay out the prediction. Sorry, believers. Oh, nobody doubted, so you actually didn't lose any points. Or wait, does the channel take them back? Hold on, I'm gonna do this because nobody voted on doubters. I think if I pick the other side, you do donate your points like back to the channel. So I'm gonna lie and say that the prediction did get it, so you keep your points. Wish this is a regular occurrence. It's still on Echelon, yeah. No, yeah, I think I definitely see the appeal of streaming every day now. Like, it's definitely nice for consistency, especially when I'm just doing one thing, like jumping. So all the jumpers know that I'm doing this shit, and they're, you know, they get the notification turned on or whatever they post in their Discord. But it's like a consistent thing. Like, I appreciate that. It's just I need to grow my audience up a little bit so that it makes more financial sense. Because as it stands, I really need to be making main channel videos. Like, that's still the biggest missing piece in the financial viability of my... I mean, not viability, but like that's the thing that gets the best return for me is getting those big videos and getting people who are already inclined to be interested in stuff like my Patreon, like getting my content in front of them. Because yeah, it's nothing. I love the people who are watching right now. You guys don't have to feel like pressured to sub or anything. If you got a Twitch Prime sitting around, I mean, throw that shit my way, obviously. But like, I don't expect you guys to like financially support me. I think it just comes naturally from having a bigger audience, which is what I'm trying to work on next. But right now, I am just enjoying fucking jumping. I do get good numbers from jumping, more consistent. I mean, because that's also the benefit of just doing the same thing. Rather than my normal streaming schedule is once a week, right? Which is not enough time for people to really like build a habit, unless they happen to be, you know, unless there's a Tuesday schedule happens to align with what I do. So I see the appeal. I like it. I just if I just do this all the time, like this week, I feel like I've got no work done on the stuff I wanted to get done. I think financially supporting you. Yeah, no, I mean totally. It's just well, because the thing is, the streaming is not what actually builds the audience. The streaming is like the audience payoff. Like that's what's at the end of the building an audience. Because Twitch has no discovery. So Twitch is just like a measure of how many people I've got into my ecosystem. But it's not, Twitch is not the growth engine. Until I'm the biggest channel like in the TF2 category, I'm not going to get much discovery from Twitch. I mean, I am and I amn't, you know? Like, I think specifically with rocket jumping, because people can see from the thumbnail or whatever that I'm jumping, because it's a jump map, it's a little easier to get picked out. And the TF2 category is not like a huge category, so I do stand out, I think, certainly. But again, Twitch is not the way you want to build the audience. Twitch is just like the end payoff for having built an audience, and that's why I gotta make the main channel videos. That's what gets me that discovery and grows the, like, convinces people to join the stream, whether it's YouTube or not, YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Also, it's like I'm doing a lot right now with trying to do technical stuff behind the scenes, trying to do the content that can turn into videos. Like, that's why I only stream once a week. Again, I would stream more, I think, once I start playing Melee, just because Melee is something I do more in my personal time more, whereas jumping, I don't jump off stream. I don't see the point, given how good the streaming is going. And I don't have an ego about jumping. I'm not like a top player or anything, so I don't mind not being like the greatest jumper. Like, maybe I would mind more on Melee because I care more about Melee, and I, you know, have put more time into Melee recently, and therefore have more pride in it. But yeah, it's like, it has to make financial sense for me, unfortunately, because it's a business. And I wouldn't say I'm the type of person that, like, is super outgoing. Like, clearly I can talk and stream, but, like, I'm just super comfortable being silent, just watching, like, TV, movies. Okay, this didn't feel like the greatest run, but we're only slightly behind. 37 seconds. That's nothing. Slowing down. Whoops. 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 And all these drugs. That's okay. I think if I first try the wall pogo level, we're back. Here goes. Gotta sleep. Alright, peace out, Josh. Let me know if you're trying to play tomorrow. I'm probably down because I'm going to be spending the whole day watching Melee, probably. Even if it's not on stream, I'll have the Melee or the Plat Fighter itch, and we can play Rivals. Because it's been a while. It's been too long. It's been far too long. Alright, peace out, Josh. Thanks for the time command, bro. That was genuinely impressive that you did it. I'm not going to say I was doubting you, but I was like, oh, he's just going to try it and then give up. But you did it. WW. Go ahead, post another WW in chat for yourself. You earned it. Okay, first trying the evil level. I like that. Not failing it after saying I beat it before beating it. That's happened before. There you go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, man. That would be, Gotta earn your mod pay. Exactly. $0 with a 4% interest. Oh, thought I was gonna first try that. Your sword. Oh, you're saying like your mod sword? I see. Sir JC Inferno. You have my sword, and my sword, and my hammer. It's a Lord of the Rings reference. I'm probably not even saying it right. Lord of the Rings is so good, though. I recently rewatched the trilogy, the extended trilogy, like, within the last few years. It holds up. Some of the CGI is a little dated, but, like, everything else, chef's kiss. You make me sound like a Discord mod? Okay, I'm sorry. Like, a Twitch mod is so much better. I mean, it is, but, like... it is the same energy of, like, a middle schooler being like, well, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm a middle schooler now. It's like, well, okay, you're not an elementary schooler, but you're still in grade school, buddy. Come on. All right, I'm sorry. You did something nice for me today. I can't be too mean to you. Oh, I'm so low. I'm just gonna... Would it ever be enough? What to do? I just wanna know. I always have a problem on this strat when I come in at an angle. The real strat is you just land directly on the ramp, but that's also scary. I also don't like doing that. I probably should. I mean, it is probably 2 or 3 seconds faster, but it's not worth it if I can't do it consistently. Oof. Alright, let's see if I can do this jump a little bit faster than last time. It's a pretty low bar, I'll be honest. You can also get up there with just a good enough double, but I never seem to. Okay, yeah. I was like a minute faster than last time. Oh, come on. Yeah, I like that. Fast strat now? Come on. Ah. It's okay. We didn't need it. We didn't need it. Okay, a little awkward there, but we made it. Stretch break. Oh. Yeah, my wrist is feeling a little better now that I've put some mental effort into not pressing my pinky as hard. Oh, fuck. What just happened, dude? That one, I don't know if that one was my fault. I mean, it probably was, because I looked away from the screen, but it looked like I dropped a movement key. That's really annoying. That was happening earlier. Maybe it's time to switch keyboards. Who knows? Because I didn't let go of W. So if it was W letting go, it's definitely my keyboard being sus. But it was probably letting go of D, the D key, and just getting bounced out, because this is a stock launcher where the angle, where tapping S matters a lot. Or D, I mean. Like, this whole wall shot up, you guys can't see. If you don't play stock, I'm, like, constantly tapping D this whole time to balance in the middle, basically. That's unfortunate. This probably wasn't going to PB anyway. But it was, the runs are getting better as the day goes on. My stomach has returned to normal, so I can keep going for now. I'll just go as long as I feel like today. I don't have any quotas or anything like that. I just typically like jumping. Like I like spending a few hours, you know, getting into it. Oh, save too. What a double. Oh, the connector speed shot. Never mind, we're so back. Well. Get in the hole. Nearly. Alright, only a minute behind. I mean, no, it's definitely not possible. I don't know what my course record is on this, but surely it's longer than a minute. Regen! Regen! The regen is slightly more problematic on like a level like that where I never run out of regen. It's usually because I like my rhythm was slightly messed up by my rocket rhythm. It's like slightly different than usual because I failed it once. I'm noticing I'm like pulling my fingers back. Oh my god, that was almost unfortunate. But like, so I'm holding like the bottom of the W key, for example. And I think I was having some issues earlier on where that was like letting go of it inadvertently because I wasn't fully pressing the key down. Even though it shouldn't happen like that. It is an old ass keyboard. If you guys could see it in person, you would be like, why are you still using that piece of shit? The answer is just laziness. I mean, laziness plus, like, I'm so used to the spacing of it, and it still works even though some of the keys are fucked. Alright, here we go. Okay, see, but, like, if you fail it, then I just get a chance at the cheese strat anyway, which I'm also bad at. So most of the time, it's just straight advantage to go for the speed shot. Except I went too high there. But see, I'm so ass at it. Especially when I'm like, this isn't even a good run, and I'm, like, struggling. So there's, like, no nerves, right? And then when there are nerves, it's like, oh my god. I think I'm going too far up, though. It's like, it's just a very small window where you want to get the vertical speed correct, and I think there I'm, like, bonking because I'm going too high. Needs to be more like that, yeah. But yeah, we're just trying the speed shot for today. I don't know if I'll keep doing it, but we're gonna use the results of today's runs to test it out. Clearly it's not working now, but I'm also less invested with this run. Again, I feel like it's worth it just because if you're late, you get a chance at the cheese strat anyway. Oops. Maybe I do really need to practice the end of the run, though. This is bad. I think I really just need to hit it from the connector, because it's so much easier from the connector than getting this low trajectory right. Because the way I would beat this level casually is you do like a high jump, and then it's really easy to hit the speed shot, but then you have to use the second wall, and it's like really slow every time to like wait, air strafe, don't run out of stage, you know. Because then you can just go straight in like that, maybe even double. Oops. Oh, it's really hard to save that because you can't touch the top of either side. But you're speed constrained to try to get in, even with that extra rocket. It's okay. I'm definitely not doing as well in these last few levels because I'm not invested anymore now that the run's not gonna be that good. That could work. I shot the rocket earlier. That's the real strat. Actually, I want to practice this. Hitting the speed shot on the incline and going straight to the end. Not that I would really do it in a run because it would ruin this level, but again, if I need it to hit the PB, I'm going for it. Like jump rebound, that one jump where you go around onto the inclined ramp. Damn it. All right, again, let me stretch my hand out a little bit first. Oh, my arms too. Oh, I'm not going to do another prediction because I'm just not sure how long I'm going to stream for. It could be another 2 hours. It could be 15 minutes. Who knows? Depends. It completely depends on my bowels and how they're feeling. How long ago did you hit your PB? We got one at the very end of last night, basically. It was a good run. It was a good run. It was actually such a good run. And then I just threw a minute away. So we've been having better and better, progressively better looks at it. Again, it's just a numbers game. I need that perfect run, and then I need to just not choke. But they've been steadily getting more consistent, it feels like, over time. Not linearly, but like, I definitely feel more and more confident every day I do it. He says, fucking up the easy level. This is the run. No, shut up. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Nah, truth be told, I'm not feeling as good today as I did yesterday, but that's bound to happen. Because again, progress is not linear. Like, I almost feel more comfortable having a day where I'm slightly worse than the day before, because that kind of relieves the pressure. Because it was inevitable. And it's like, now my PB is quite good, so it's like, it's not a big deal that I'm not getting close to it. Because it'd just be like that. I just needed everything to go right in one run, and then not to choke. Easy. Why doesn't he just rocket jump perfectly every time? Is he stupid? Is he dumb? Just do it right. Yeah, this has been more fun than I expected. That's why I like was okay with doing the doing this challenge, even though I knew I wouldn't be getting much other work done that I need to get done. Because I did enjoy the marathon stream, just not the actual like having to be on for all of it like continuously. That was the part that sucked. Because I'm not getting really paid from doing this, so it has to be just for fun. And so it has been fun. I'm honestly not even that frustrated when I don't make progress in a day, because I'm like, I'm kind of okay with streaming again. Again, I've been promising a TF2 content thing for a week now, and I haven't been able to work on it at all, which is partially my fault because I was doing other stuff like grocery shopping and watching movies. And watching Squid Game, and now watching Gommel this weekend. But I'm gonna work on it while I watch Gommel. I've already decided. I guess that's okay. So I guess I won't stream tomorrow. Maybe Sunday though, because that'll be top 8. I don't know. I also like my stream is not really known for Melee stuff, so I don't expect I'll get good viewership if I do. I might just not go live and just go, in the evening go live for Jump. But it'll be a game time decision. I will certainly be live though. I'm committing to this everyday thing. It's like I don't have any other commitments that would like stop me from doing this. So it's just am I feeling up to it? What's the best time on the map? I don't know offhand. It's probably like 10 minutes or less. I know you would watch me. I'm just saying like because I'm streaming on the YouTube channel where I do like the TF2 AI stuff. Actually, I probably would just go live on Twitch now that I think about it. Not YouTube, because YouTube is a little different because it's on my main channel. I don't want to do stuff too far outside of my niche. Not that this YouTube content gets a ton of views anyway, but like it's at least thematic. And I have a Melee channel started. I just haven't really started uploading content on it. But I actually was just looking at edits on a video today that's going to go on the Melee channel that I'm very excited for. It's about like fighting all of the different AIs that exist for Melee, and it's going to be like half informative, half like funny, me fighting against these bullshit AI characters. Do you typically watch majors, Poll? What's your Melee channel? It's I believe it's called Melee_Mastery. It has 13 subscribers at the moment, and like one video. Or it has the Fizzwiggle video. I moved the Fizzwiggle video over there because it's Melee stuff. And then I have one video with my friend JC Inferno, who was in chat earlier. Not as much anymore. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty typical. Like, when you start playing Melee, you get less interested in watching it. I think that's probably why I still watch it a lot, because I don't play it competitively as much as I watch. Maybe it'll shift when I start actually competing again. Yeah, definitely feeling more comfortable on wall pogo now, because that was a little sketchy and I was able to hold it together. Just a little sketchy. We need the bird back? We do. I can't let Seirin soak up all the credit. Bro, there was a time in Colorado where I could have pretty easily been the best Falco, because it was just like me and Lane, and there were no other Falcos in the state at all that we knew of. And then Seirin moved here, and I was kind of like, well, I still could be the best bird, but Seirin's a different kind of beast, you know, so I'd have to work harder. Ew, hard work. Who wants to... Fuck it. Damn it. I clipped the edge. Unfortunate. I saw that coming, too. Oh, this is a good run, too. Fuck. My favorites are when I don't even realize what time I'm at, and then I look over and it's like, oh, great, I just fucked up something long and punishing on a really good pace. But yeah, I want to do my like training, my Melee training arc on stream. And the reason is kind of similar to what I've been saying before, where it's like, in order to make streaming worthwhile with the current small audience, because like I'm not going to get financially compensated for it, it just has to be stuff that I already enjoy doing, or already do, which is what makes Melee even better than rocket jumping. Not that I don't like rocket jumping, I just, I don't think I'll ever go back to as much rocket jumping as I was doing in high school / college. Although I'm probably better, because I really didn't fall off much. Like, I feel like I retained a lot of my skill. Would you stream on the Melee channel? Yeah, definitely. On the YouTube channel. I think, so the way it's going to work is Twitch is like my main hub for everything. I'll stream everything on Twitch, but each of the YouTubes have a different thing. So it would be like my main Tuesday content that's supposed to turn into YouTube videos, that'll go on main channel. And then if I stream more than just Tuesday, that'll be second channel. And if I stream Melee, that'll always be on the Melee channel, the YouTube channel. And that way, because YouTube, it matters a lot more that you have your audience like very well defined, basically. I would do a Melee idea here if it was like, if it matched the main channel. So that means if it's like a Melee AI thing, like an AI project. But then it's like, I don't know, then maybe the Melee people would appreciate that. So I don't know, it'd be a judgment call which channel it would be on. But definitely the idea with streaming Melee is to make it not super content-y. Like have a couple content things, sure, but not like the second channel where I'm just like making videos every time I go live. Oof. Hold on, I gotta lock in. This was a good run, and now it's turning into a very average run. Oof. Have you had any Melee AI stuff? Oh yeah, tons of Melee. I have more Melee AI ideas written down than I do TF2 ideas. Part of that is because I already know what I'm doing for TF2, and part of that is because, I mean, not even, I guess I should re-say, not AI stuff, like, because AI projects are very intensive, they take a lot of work. Those are like hardcore main channel only ideas. So I don't have that many of them. Like it's just each idea has a lot of depth within each single idea. But in terms of raw numbers, I have more ideas for like melee training mods and like little fun game modes that are actually like secretly little training things. Lots of ideas for that. And hopefully the idea is I can make these like little tools effectively that are fun. And then I can get like top players to try it because they have the street cred, obviously. Like, I want to make stuff that's fun for me. Like, I have a bunch of these training ideas. Because I want to get better at Melee. I want to, like, rework my habits, effectively. Because I have so many bad habits from just only playing the 20XX CPUs. I mean, not so many bad habits, but it's like... It's not that I have bad habits, it's that I don't have enough good habits, so to speak. So it's like, it's not like the AI does anything bad, but there's big gaps in my game knowledge, because like, for example, the Fox AI like never drills. So I'm like really bad at dealing with Fox drill, and that's like super important in the matchup, obviously. Every Fox can just spam drill because it's an incredible move. And I like get just caught by the level 1 newbie thing, even though I'm really good at lots of other stuff in the Fox Falco matchup. It's stuff like that. Yeah, something like the Philip AI, you know, because that guy released all the Philip code. So I do have specific ideas I want to do that are just like directly building on Philip. But there's not like, there's easier ideas I can do and probably will do first. Because again, training AIs is like very finicky. You don't have like guaranteed results. Unlike a training mod where I have a very specific vision. Like, one of the first things I want to do is like some sort of just like tracker or something else that tells you how like frame perfect you are, you know, like with movement stuff and like, let's say, fastballs and whatever else, like things I want to work on. Like, personally, I feel like my fastballs are not super consistent, especially when I'm like attacking shield and shit like that. So like having a training mod that could kind of watchdog you and tell you how good you did on... Dude, it happened again. That was my W key. Again, I'm like not fully depressing the key, which is unfortunate. And it's letting go sometimes. Unfortunate. Oh, for real, did not know. Got really curious how it was trained. Yeah, well, first of all, that's what's my video is going to be about, but I'll give you the Spark notes. So basically, Philip is... He's trained in 2 stages. The first stage is imitation learning, and the second stage is reinforcement learning, and I'll explain what the difference is. So imitation learning, Philip starts, I think it's like 20,000 or 30,000 Slippy replays, and that's what he starts with. And so the purpose of imitation learning is just to directly imitate. I mean, it's exactly what it sounds like. It just tries to exactly imitate what it sees in those Slippy replays. And so that's stage 1, and that gets Philip like close. That gets him doing the tricky stuff. That gets him doing all the melee minutia, like more than just wave dashing, but it's like the knowledge of when to approach, when to put pressure for an edge guard, like, you know, all these little things. So many thousands and thousands of little things, right? And then the reinforcement learning stage, that's the type of technology that I've used for my like TF2 bots. And so the advantage of reinforcement learning is that it can, or I should start by saying the disadvantages of imitation learning is that sometimes there are these weird artifacts, right? Like, it tries to emulate what a player is doing, but it doesn't have a logical brain that it thinks with, oh, this is why he did that. So sometimes it makes mistakes. It like does strange things just from imitation learning. And then the reinforcement learning stage, that instead of the goal being just to copy what it sees, now it's actually trying to improve past it. So it's getting signals, reward signals, that tell it, okay, what you're doing here is good, what you did here is bad, and then training additionally. And so the 2-stage process is actually extremely important, because if you did just pure reinforcement learning, it would take a really, really long time, functionally infinite amount of time, for the AI to learn every little thing about melee, for it to, because it would have to learn how to do stuff like L cancel and dash dance and wave dash, all from trial and error. And these reinforcement systems, they're not actually smart. They don't choose these things intelligently when they're trying to test the environment. They're literally just brute forcing a lot of the time. It takes a lot of repetitions for them to understand why something happens a certain way. Once it gains that understanding, it's fine. But so if you did just a reinforcement learning AI, which is what see it first tried the speech shot, by the way, in case anyone's keeping track. If you just did reinforcement learning from the jump, your Melee AI that results is just going to be very childish. Like, it's not going to have a lot of depth. It's not good. Reinforcement learning is very good at optimizing like an obvious thing. So the second that something's not obvious and it's not understanding how to improve, it really is not good at exploring intelligently. So that's what the benefit of the imitation step is. You get it close with the imitation. Now it's at least doing the advanced stuff. And now it's got a good baseline for the reinforcement learning to work off of. All right, our best run of the day, not amazing, only minute 30 behind. Wow, my PB is pretty good, man. Sheesh. I mean, definitely a couple costly mistakes there, of course, but oh well, we go again. This is always how it happens, though. I feel like it takes me a few hours to get my times back down, and then like usually the last few runs of the night are the best ones before I get too tired. I see, like, there's so much in Melee. Yeah, there is. No, definitely. It's just, it's not a very easy technology to use is the thing. It's mainly like all the success from reinforcement learning that's been touted in recent years, like specifically the Dota AI, the 5v5 team. Like, the reason they were able to beat the Dota champions is, one, because they trained it for some ridiculous number. It was like 45 million years or something like that worth of in-game training time. They made the game run at like light speed, and then they put it on like literally thousands of PCs. Like that's how they trained it. It was doing something absurd. It was training like 200 years per day at its peak. I might be pulling the 45 million out of my ass, but it was like an absurd number of years, like way more than a human lifetime, obviously. And that AI also got advantages that humans don't get. So, for example, one, it had a limited character pool. It was like only 16 champions that were possible to be played against it. And then also, it could like see all the way across the map. Like, it didn't have Fog of War. So it literally just had an information advantage, a straight information advantage over the humans. So it's 45 million years or whatever, plus like unfair advantages. And it's like, no wonder they beat the world record, bro. This is OpenAI, a company that's now worth like $500 billion. So the technology itself is not, it doesn't really scale. Like, if you want to get better results with reinforcement learning, you just have to train it forever. And even if you train it forever, it's not a guarantee of success, because you also just need good quality training data, especially for stuff like imitation learning. So it's still kind of a shitty technology. The thing is, there's just tons of applications for it, and so it works for everything. Hers given human-like reaction time, so it's not just insane. Yeah, so I believe currently it has an 18-frame reaction time, and I believe average human reaction time is like 14, 15 frames. So you'd think that it's slower than a human, but I think it's 18 frames from the start of the animation, and obviously most animations it takes like 3 or 4 frames for it to even be noticeably identifiable. So the AI, it's still, I think it has like a frame or two advantage probably over humans, but it's closer now. It's certainly not 1 frame or anything like that. How does it have no Fog of War? I don't know, because I don't really play Dota. But it could see across the whole map, basically. It could see what the opponents were doing in their spawn, effectively. Because you can't really, it's actually surprisingly complicated to obscure some information from an AI. Like, for example, just an example that I've run into, it's like, it's actually really difficult. I don't know how I would solve the problem of Francis, my deathmatching bot, always being able to see invisible spies. Like, there's not like a simple way to just like turn that off. You have to either fake the data, or because like the way it expects an input of a certain size, so you can't just suddenly stop giving it that input unless you have to put more work into designing your system so that it allows for variable length inputs basically. And so it's like a lot of behind the scenes technical stuff that just makes it hard to do stuff in ways that, I don't know, humans can. It's all fascinating, but it's, again, the technology is not that great. It's just computing power is very great at where we are currently in 2026. Computing power is why reinforcement learning like really works. Fun fact, people don't know this, but like the first neural network was the positron. Like the first neural network was invented in like the 1950s. And like modern neural networks, the ones that we use today, that was invented in like 1980. Like right after the fucking invention of the internet, bro. Like it's been around for a long time. It just fell out of popularity because back when it was invented, there was no computing power. So it's like it's kind of resurfaced because computing power has enabled it to be so powerful. Fascinating stuff. This is not a good run. Also, by the way, I forget what I fucked up. I'm just gonna reset though. How does that even work in 1950? It was like, so a neural network is like basically just a robot's version of a brain. And so it's also made out of multiple little neurons. And so the smallest and earliest neuron that was made for a computer is called a positron. And I could describe it, but it's probably better to have someone, like, I'm not in explainer mode. If you want it explained, watch for my next YouTube video, I guess, because I'll probably talk about it. But yeah, it's like functionally they're not very different from that 1950s iteration. Like they're very similar. The biggest thing is that it's like it's a series of nodes and connections called weights, and you can think of them as the same thing as like a neuron and an axon in a human brain. There's like the thing, and then there's the long tail attached to the thing that connects it to the other neurons. And so with a computer, it's basically the same thing. And the only computer thing is that it has to be like a non-linear adder, basically a non-linear I don't even know what it's called, like function. But that's been discovered, that's been known since the 1950s. It's kind of crazy. And so neuron technology has not like drastically evolved or anything, not globally at least. But yeah, it's fascinating stuff. I feel like I should put it in my next video, because that's just what I know. Like I've never even done like a lot of research into the story of it or whatever. It's just what I've learned from, you know, over the course of researching all this stuff. LLMs are interesting though. I mean, they definitely, it's a similar sort of thing where it's just able to work at scale, again, because of the computing power, but their transformers are a little bit more complex than the positron from the 1950s, at least. Blech. This feels a bit slow too. Yeah, definitely my jumping just gets steadily better. I wish I could just jump well, you know, in hour one, and then I wouldn't be as tired when it came time for the actual good runs. But I think that's just how I am, because that's how I am in Melee as well. Melee also I could use better practice habits, but that's another thing. I just, you know, there's just a settling in time, that's all. Oops. A bit slow, but this should work. Quite slow, but it's fine. The next big TF2 idea I want to do is like comparing a few different like machine learning methods. So there's an older machine learning method called genetic algorithm, and it's basically like, it's literally brute force, but it uses kind of like an evolutionary, like two parents mate and create like a mutation. And so it was the popular like machine learning thing until reinforcement learning got more popular again in the last like decade. And so there's this channel called CodeBullet that was one of the first people really doing like artificial, like AI learns to do blank content. He was definitely the progenitor, or at least the popularizer for that type of thing. But he would pretty much exclusively, and still does exclusively, use the genetic algorithm, and it is demonstrably worse in a lot of different contexts. So anyway, the idea I want to do is like pitting, literally having like a reinforcement learning trained bot fight against the genetic algorithm bot, and like doing a comparison like that. And so it's like double duty. It kind of educates people on what the real differences are between the technologies, and also like it's very approachable, because it's like, oh, I can see he's fighting him, but he's worse, you know. Our CodeBullet. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, he doesn't do all AI content now. I think he's branched out a little more, and he because like always when he was doing AI content, most of the video was about him like recreating the game, right? So really it's like he was just doing game dev for most of it. So now he does like, he's had a couple really big videos recently about like remaking the you know, those mobile ads you always see with the soldiers and the like the ×2 on the left and like the -40 on the right, you know, that type of like the clickbait ad game. He made a video, it was like making those games from the clickbait ads. I think I got like 3 or 4 million views, which is pretty good even for him. So yeah, I definitely feel a little bit like, because like there's a reason why his content works, is because he doesn't have to create like an amazing AI. His brand is like just having fun, like having a fun time, you know, like making the game, whatever game he's building the AI for. And so for me, I feel a little weird, because like the type of thing that I like is making a thing work well. The problem is it doesn't really work as well at scale, because it just takes a lot of fucking time to get that thing that's working like 80% skill, getting it to 100% is like twice as much work as getting it to 80 was. You know, the 80-20 rule. The last 20% takes 80% of the work, because it's really hard to get those thin margins and whatever. So I don't know, but it's also very authentic to me. Like I just really do enjoy making things work like perfectly. It's just it's pretty intensive. It's not the best business plan, but it's again, it's authentic to me, so I like it enough that I can do it even not getting paid that much for a while. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should start that level further back, because I keep doing that where I run out of space. But if I just start the first wall shot from further back, that's an easy way to make the spacing line up more consistently. I'll try it out next time. I always wonder if you can edge bug off of that. I don't think so, because it's got like a trigger, a fat trigger on top of it. But that edge, Alright, not the cleanest run, but it still has potential. If I hit this first try, though. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're back. We're so back. It's your most played jump map? Yeah, according to the stats, it is. Certainly most played online. I don't really have a way of knowing, but this is definitely the longest I've never, like, really done a map grind before. So this is definitely the most... Certainly the most I've ever grinded a map for a time. Because the whole point of this gimmick is so I can make a YouTube video on my second channel saying how I got top 100 on the most played map ever. Because I believe this is the most popular map. Even if it's not the most competitive, it is the most well-known probably, and certainly one of the most popular. And I didn't want to run like Jump Beef though, that sounds fucking annoying. But I've probably played other maps like more total. This is just certainly the one that I've done the most, like, in a row, you know, for the purposes of a good time, rather than just hours in over the course of years or whatever. Oh my god, I think I'm a little off on the visual timing of when I actually need to jump for the sink, because the double keeps being a little bit too underpowered. I think I'm nervous and going too early, but then I'll do that and go late, so who knows? I don't know. Yeah, something like that. That's what I need to do. Just slightly later, I think. Just barely slightly later. Remember when this was a one-stream idea? Yeah. It's a little aggressive with that. This shit is definitely hard. I mean, I've had now multiple runs that were capable of beating the record, but it's just a whole other story to get it all in one run. I definitely underestimated the magnitude of this challenge. But yeah, my PB is quite good now, so it really takes just a very solid run. But my sum of best is still like probably a full minute ahead of the record. This run was definitely, it's already too late probably for this run, and that was all lost in the first 4 courses. I can still get a good time though. I'll keep going. It might be possible, who knows, as I say that. Let's try this strat again, because I don't think it's... Yeah, okay. Alright, that's a definite no on the connector strat here then. It's just not worth... It's not worth failing. It doesn't gain enough to be worth the potential losses. I still don't think I need to do any, like, crazy strats or anything like that. We just need a clean run, and we destroy this record. Yeah, sub 12 entry, it's... Well, it's not possible to PB, probably, but I can get close. It's good practice to be under time pressure in the last course. Because that's the one I always end up choking, because that's the one I'm most nervous on, because... reasons. Oof. I think I let go of the movement key there. Yeah. Not going low enough to the platform here. There we go. Well. It's alright. The dream was already dead, I think. Like, to PB, we would need to finish in the next 20 seconds. Which is not happening. But again, good practice. It's like this level always gives me problems because it's so awkward when I'm nervous. It's not a problem when I'm not nervous. I get it every time, but of course. This one's a problem because of the regen. I just have to wait there and confirm that I have 4 rockets first, and then not fuck it up. And then I just gotta hit the speed shot here. It's that simple. I just have to hit the speed shot. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's such a fast fail too, if you miss it and don't get a chance at the cheese strat. I like it. I think we're gonna keep doing the speed shot. I like it a lot more. I should still practice the cheese strat because it could still come down to that, but oof. How's the rocket regen work? How can it mess you up? I can show you in a second. There's like just certain zones where there is regen or not. And so if you, and the regen operates on a timer. So you can enter those zones. So here if I do show triggers 2 and I reset, you can see the green zone, that's where you get regen, and in here too. But the thing is, it only updates once every certain timing. So you can, if your timing is too recent, see I entered, and actually you can't see my ammo, it's behind me. It's all the way in the corner down there, but just take my word for it. The problem is you can enter these, and like there, I just entered that zone, and it took like another 2 seconds for the regen to actually give me more rockets. And so this map, you need this part of the jump, you need 3 rockets. But a lot of the time I'll end up there with only 2 rockets because of the way the regen timing works out effectively. And so it's a bit of an older mapping technique, I think. Well, I think people just don't make as many regen limited jumps anymore. But yeah, it's less of a problem on modern maps. Some luck timing, yes and no. I mean, because I know the spot. I've run this map enough now where I know the spots where regen is often an issue, and so it's just, I just need to remember in those spots to look at my ammo and make sure I'm waiting until I have 4 rockets. That's all. So it's more of a noob killer. It's not as big of an issue here, but it's just, it's hard to, I was talking about yesterday how it's like, all of my jumping is autopilot, but then looking at the ammo is not autopilot. So it's like that one takes conscious thought to look at and say, okay, wait, check, do I have enough rockets? Okay, continue. Versus rocket jumping is very much flow state, and I'm just yapping and talking about whatever, and I'm not thinking when I'm rocket jumping. So it's just a matter of integrating that in the run and waiting at the right spots. And then also it can happen in spots that it doesn't usually when you like fail a level. And so like a lot of the times, like for example, if I go over here and I'm trying to do this and I go a little too low and I shoot a rocket right before, that's a very likely way to lose a rocket on regen. Just because of the way the timings sync up. But yeah, I would say it's pretty regular. Like there are certain spots where I know to look for it and I just don't. Like I know I should, basically, that's all. There's also stuff you can do, like sometimes the reload animation will fuck it up, so sometimes you'll see me switch to shotgun for a second while I'm waiting for regen, because I have auto reload on, and sometimes auto reload can make it take longer. Because like once the animation starts, you have to wait for it to finish, but if the regen's about to hit anyway, you don't need to wait for the animation. So you switch to shotgun and then right back. But that's small margins. The biggest thing is just not failing. Like, again, I don't need to go turbo fast everywhere. I just need to be clean, and I destroy this record. I destroy it. My sum of best is so good. It's just the consistency. I should just move my camo, or move my ammo to a different spot on the screen so you guys can see what happens, but that requires effort. And that effort is better spent just doing the rocket jumping. I tried to get away with the quick nose itch. Definitely did not have enough time. Off the break. What's your sum of best time? I wish I knew. I could probably. There's a way to tell because Tempest does keep track of my my individual course times, so I could find out the answer. Or actually, if you want to go, if you're curious enough, you can go to tempest.xyz, and you can look me up on this map. I'll tell you all the information you need to find me, and then you would have to just total up the courses yourself. It's not like a live split thing where it keeps track of it for me. Unfortunately, that would be nice to know. I just have a feeling that it's like a full minute ahead around that. So it's like 11:20, I would guess, is my sum of best. We only need to get 12:20. All right, couple more. My stomach is feeling better, luckily. Actually, if there's jumpers here, you guys probably do. There probably is some random command that does give me a sum of best for courses, or I mean, there's some way that I could ping the courses, but I'm doing runs. Oh man, I greeted there. I knew I wasn't gonna make it. It's fine though. Quick mistake, not a big deal. It's mostly like I just need to avoid the fails on the really long levels and the hard ones. Just no fails on easy things and no fails on long levels. This is slow. Yeah, should have just bailed. But yeah, it is nice not feeling the pressure, like, of having to keep going. Like, I can just stop whenever I want, and I can come back to it tomorrow, and maybe it'll be easier tomorrow. Sometimes it'd be like that, you know, you go to sleep for a night, and then just all of a sudden you're jumping amazingly. Right now, I feel like I'm jumping okay. Just a lot of mistakes still. It's really hard to get rid of all those little consistency issues. Again, over the course of one, a 12-minute run, but also hours of just runs, you know, over and over. It's just hard to stay consistent. It comes down a lot to just like how good my strats are and how good my understanding is of like what can go wrong and therefore how to manage it. I feel like I do get that. It's like slowly over time it's built up, you know. Every time I have an issue on a level, I try to spend some time figuring out, okay, how do I make this setup more consistent? What am I doing wrong here? So that I know how to instantly recognize it, you know, future runs. And so all these little small optimizations do add up, but it still is a matter of, you got to put it all into one run. That's the hard part. Get me in there. Yeah. Tough. That was close, just not enough speed. So here I have to wait for regen. Because I started in the zone with 4 rockets, when I step back to shoot the rocket, I'm stepping out of the regen zone, and then, but because I started in it, it started the timer, so I have to wait longer than usual. It's like, if the timer is up, you get regen immediately, but if you got regen within the timer, within the time the timer specifies, you have to wait. So it is deterministic, but you do have to know where the triggers are, and you have to have a general intuition for the timer. There also are HUDs that will tell you the timing of regen, but it's like, it doesn't matter that much. As long as I know the spots to look for it and wait for it, it's not, I don't need to know exact timings. I'm sure it shaves a little bit of time off, but whatever. It's not necessary. It's just map knowledge. There, see, I didn't wait for regen when I knew I should have. This is a classic spot where I'll get got. But again, it's funny because it's like checking the ammo requires active thought. And so when I'm in flow state, I actually don't do it. Whoops. Wait, savable? Damn it. I greeted there. I don't know why I did that. I can also tell my D key is sticking more. I was noticing it earlier today. I think because of how sweaty I get when I jump, it's like leaked some gamer gunk down under the key. So I can hear it like sticking a little bit at the bottom of the travel, but it hasn't actually had an effect on gameplay yet, which is good. It's okay, buddy. This level is AIDS. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. This level's AIDS. Are there regen places instead of infinite ammo? Yeah. So that's exactly it. The map, you don't get infinite ammo. It's just the regen areas. That's the only spot where you get ammo and health, but health doesn't matter because the server plugin is keeping me at 900 health, so I don't die to sinks and stuff like that. Dang it. So, and that's because it's an older mapping style. I don't know exactly what they do on newer maps, whether it's just the whole area is one big regen or the map design just doesn't rely on limited ammo. But it's, yeah, less of a problem on modern maps. There, I didn't get regen. Usually, that's not a regen issue, though. There. So it does have an issue sometimes, but no matter what, you still have to just look at your rockets and make sure you have enough. No amount of HUD will tell you for you what to do and when. Take another. Whoops. I clicked, but the rocket didn't come out. I heard the click. Oh, first try, though? We're back. We're so back. This was a mediocre run, and now it's a good run. Only a minute behind, but my D course was really good on my PB. And I fucked up the F course. At least a minute worth. No, I whiffed the last rocket. That's so unfortunate. I just didn't hit myself with it. Okay, let's not fail this. Scary, but good. Shooting the targets, yeah, you have to do all of them to remove the wall that's there. The fact that you haven't seen the wall is good, because that means I've been hitting the targets. There we go. Yes. Yeah, just waiting slightly longer on that jump is helping me a lot. Nice, nice. Okay, we're doing good now. We're doing very good. Fast strat? Nah, it's okay. Okay, not the greatest wall catch. This is going to be a bit slow, but at least it's first try. Could other players mess it up? They could. It's never really happened because that level is the hardest jump on the map, so it's not like tons of people are beating it all at the same time. So usually it's just not an issue. I suppose it could. Oh, dude, the fucking key letting go. I almost failed there. I just need to hold the key down all the way. That keeps happening. Yeah, so usually it's not a problem. I suppose it could be if it like, because it shuts on a set timer, so if you just happen to go in right after someone else beats it, you could get cucked. I'm not going to go for the connector strat there. Let's go down here, play it safe. Hit the connector speed shot because I'm a baller. Hit the sink first try, just kidding, I shot too early. Shot too early again, but it's okay. Okay, we're doing good. Nearly sub 10 minutes into F. This is doable. But will I get nervous? Oops. It's already happening. Bonk there. Nice, good catch. Another nice thing is that the more good runs I get, the less nervous I am when I'm actually on a good run. So as much as I would like my, you know, first good run ever to just beat the record and then I can get off stream, the more good runs I get... Oh, fuck. Damn it. I hate this level. I jumped it too well and I got punished. Because the spacing's just awkward if you give... See, like, I'm jumping it too well. I'm getting too much vertical height, bro. This is just bad map design. That's what it is. Oh, fucking no way. Come on, blind girl. What are you doing to me? Okay, that should work. See, it's like you need just slightly less than optimal upwards height so that the spacings like line up. It's very annoying. This whole, I mean, the whole theming of this course though is like specifically awkward jumps, so I guess it makes sense thematically. It's just annoying. All right, speed shot. Here we go. This is for the PB. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, speed shot number 2 from the connector. Ah. Nah, too low speed. I had to slow down. Lower. Come on, come on, come on. It's okay, it's already over. This was a good run. Getting better and better runs as the day goes on. It's always a good sign. That was the PB right there. So we're like 15 seconds behind. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, but definitely a good run. Wasn't even the best start, really. We just saved it with a really good D course. Oh my god. Well, I'm throwing now because it's over, but... I also don't usually do that strat. Okay, clearly I shouldn't be doing that. It's too slow. Oh my god. Whatever. It was a sub 13. Okay, it was a sub 13. You all saw it. I keep going for the speed shot because I'm trying to be swag now that it doesn't matter. But the speed shot's hard. There's no real reason to go for it. I just do that. Anyway, that was a 13. That was a sub 13. It was. Oh, but then I fucked it up. All right, well, I guess we can't stop. We're on too good of pace, but I do need to pee, so I'll be right back. Hi, puppy dog. Yes. Yes. Oh, gosh. Okay. Yeah, it's close. It's close. It's just like I keep saying, it's just a numbers game. I just need to play it enough until I get a good run. I mean, we were right there. That run, even though it was, again, pretty mediocre in the first 3 courses, I got a good 4th course, and then if I hit that connector strat from, hold on, / no clip. If I hit the connector strat from, whoops, if I hit the speed shot from this connector onto here, that was a PB. And I'm only 24 seconds behind top 100 at this point. So let's get a few more runs in tonight. The pace is feeling good. I'm also feeling fresher than usual because I think specifically trying to not put as much force into my pinky. That was the only thing that was like causing me pain, was just the left side of my wrist from pushing the crouch key constantly harder than I needed to. So now that I've made that mental adjustment, it seems a lot more sustainable. So this is good because, like I said, it always takes me a few hours to actually be jumping well enough, and usually by the time I'm jumping well enough, I'm tired / my wrist hurts / I'm hungry and I have to get off stream. So even though I thought this was going to be a short stream, what are we at already? 4 hours. Yeah, so it's not even shorter than yesterday. I did exactly 4 yesterday. Whoops. So a few more. I do want to do some other stuff tonight, so it won't be too much longer, but I keep saying, I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Love hitting the double speed shot like that into the connector. Feels so good. It feels so right. That was too early, too low speed. It's okay. Yeah. I'll continue this. Those are not too costly of mistakes. 10 seconds each, maybe. Not great, but certainly not bad. I get that my sleep schedule's so whack. Yeah, I feel that. I think I've only streamed late. I knew I was gonna stream late tonight, so I wanted to stream early yesterday, but I was too tired and I ended up taking a nap at 7 p.m. and then waking up at 9 kind of fucked me up. Naps are traps, dude. That's why they rhyme. Sometimes it makes you feel better, sometimes it just makes you feel more sleepy. And it was like, why did I bother? Now I can't go to sleep at the time I usually go to sleep at because I took this nap that didn't even make me feel less tired. So what was the point? What was the point? But yeah, I think I've been waking up too early because it's just been hot. And so it's like my room will heat up over the course of the night, and then when I wake up, it's like warm. And I'm usually like, why am I awake? But it could be a few things. I want so bad to make naps work for me, but I'm just not there yet. I've never really been a nap guy, and I've been trying to do it more, but it's still like very hit or it's very hit or miss. Sometimes it does hit. Sometimes it does hit, and it's like, ah, yes. But I feel like for that to happen, I have to start the nap and wake up from it while the sun's still up. If I start a nap and the sun's up, and then I wake up and the sun's down, I'm fucked up. Like, it's completely fucked me up. So if I can just do it early. The thing is, I'm not tired early in the day. I'll wake up at like 1 or 2 p.m. in the afternoon, and I'll be like, this was not enough sleep. I'm tired. I know I'm going to be tired later. And I'll try to go right back to sleep, but I'm already like ramped up. So my circadian rhythm doesn't get back to a place where I'm sleepy until a few hours later at like 6. But that's like on the cusp of too late for a nap. Certainly for a normal person, that's too late for a nap. You're supposed to only take morning naps, but because my morning starts at 2 p.m., it's a little bit more reasonable. But still, yeah, I have to be careful. Starting a nap at 7 is too late for me, as I've found out yesterday. So I'm used to the heat. Yeah, luckily it'll almost be over. It is bad. It's bad for all of us. Definitely the basement has a little better in the summer, but then you guys have it better in the winter upstairs. But yeah, it should be over. I mean, because the longest day of the year was July 21st, so we're past the solstice, so it should get less hot and shorter days from here on out. It was 100 2 days ago, bro. Fuck that. And also the AC's broken in my car, so I literally can't go anywhere to escape the heat. I still need to fix it. Or replace it, rather. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, you feel me. You get me. We're in the same boat. To get all the sleep I need, though, I really should be waking up at more like 3. But I think my circadian rhythm is just always waking up at 1 or 2 now. Somewhere around there. So really, I just need to go to bed earlier, but dude, I'm so addicted to staying up late. I don't know why you stay up late, but for me, it's because I always feel like I don't know, like the late night time is like my time. I've always been a night owl. So 1, it's the most productive time of night. But I don't always choose to do work late. Especially after I've been streaming like this week, I've just been kind of chilling. I really do need to get some work done because now I'm a lot better at streaming. It used to be when I started streaming, I just had a ton of, good job this guy. The guy who's been in the server with me for an hour just hit a huge PB. Sorry, what was I saying? But when I first started streaming, it was like it took a lot out of me. Oh, he immediately left the server. Good job, buddy. You did it. I'm next. You've inspired me, Crimson. I'm gonna hit this PB for you, bud. But yeah, when I was first starting out streaming, it was definitely like a big, like, energy expenditure because I wasn't used to talking. And like the feeling of being on stream, if you're not used to it, you feel like pressure to perform. Luckily, I don't feel like that anymore. I feel more comfortable, especially just doing just like this, which is just like gaming. I know how to game. I've gamed my whole life. It's the air that I breathe. But yeah, so it used to take a lot more energy, and it was like I had no stream stamina. Now, after doing it consistently every week, even though it's only once a week, I feel very comfortable. or I mean, I feel like I don't use that much energy talking, which is good. It's like clear, visible growth. I was really impressed with myself doing the 32-hour stream, because that was back-to-back 11-hour days, and I was tired, but it was mostly like my wrist was hurting from so much rocket jumping. It wasn't that I was running out of words as much. Like 11 hours is a long time to just fucking talk, bro. Especially as someone who, like, usually I'm not talking. Like most of the day I'm just working on my own project, right? Because I'm not fully a streamer yet. I would still say I'm mostly a YouTuber, but I'm LARPing as a streamer this week until I get top 100. Yeah, the 24/7 stream. Yeah, it is hype. I think I would do that, but I would need a bigger audience that, like, I would need it to be like a subathon where at least I'm getting paid like minimum wage, and then it's like, okay, whatever, I'll do it. Because I realize it's entertaining. Like, I like watching 24/7 streams, but it was tough. It was a tough stream to perform on, and that's why I had to end it. But I like this version of it a lot better. Because if I really am not feeling it in a day, I'll go live for half an hour, or I'll go live and I'll just watch Melee, I guess. But I've been enjoying the jumping. I've given myself the ability to not jump if I don't want to, and so far I've wanted to every day. I've wanted to keep going. Like, I don't feel any pressure to keep going. It's more like, oh, I'm jumping really well. Let's see if I can get this done. Speaking of, though, this run is pretty mediocre. This is now 30 seconds behind the last run, which is already pretty close, so I probably should just reset. Yeah, I'll beat it and then I'll just reset. It was not a bad run, but again, my PB is really good now, so I have to save my juice for just the runs that have the potential. Maybe let's try this strat, though. Nah. Just want to practice this jump, because this one's, again, the hardest one on the map. You can never get too much practice on D-Last. Are you taking a break from jumping after getting top 100? Probably just because I need to. Not because I want to, or because I'll be sick of jumping. I'll definitely be sick of this map. But, like, you know, I'll have built up an audience of people who do like watching me jump. Shoutouts to you guys, everyone watching right now. You're part of that. So I don't want to just, like, lose it forever. The problem is I just have so many other projects that I need to focus on. It could be a bit tough to actually make time to jump, because I want to start doing Melee on stream, and that, again, that's something that I actually do off stream. Maybe that'll open up more time for me, who knows. Because if I just stop playing Melee off stream and I only play on stream when I'm practicing, that means I'll have more time when I'm off stream to, like, work or whatever. I don't know, we'll have to see. It's all a balancing act. Definitely time management is the hardest part, especially because, again, I have 3 channels before you could argue even my main channel is not really, like, fully established yet. Like, I had one really good video, but now I kind of need to build on that success, and I haven't. I've been working on a second channel, and I really want to start the 3rd channel, which is the Melee channel. So it's like, part of me is like, maybe I should pump the brakes and get one part fully operational before I keep expanding. But then also it's like, well, it's fun. But it's so fun. Wait, I said I would reset. Yeah, this run's not PBing. I'll reset. Yeah, top 50. I don't know. It depends on, because I don't know how competitive I would have to be to get a top 50. I would probably look at my sum of best and see how far off it is. But yeah, definitely it gets exponentially harder as you get closer to the top. I don't think I'll do, what I'll do next if I keep jumping on stream is, like, I'll take a break from the specific grind on a specific map, and instead I'll just try to get completion. So the way this series of servers work, this is jump.tf, or this is Tempest, is like the back end. So Tempest is like the thing that keeps track of all the records and all the times and stuff. And so it has a ranking system. Currently I'm ranked like 900 Demoman, I think, 990 or something like that. Which is funny. I've been doing all soldier jumping, but my Demoman still has more pedigree. But you get, like, points for, like, map completions, and that's what changes your overall rank. So anyway, what I was going to do is just, like, probably casually jump. So just jump on whatever maps are on the server, instead of trying to jump a specific map, this one, and then try to get enough points where I get ranked above 500 or below, rather, a lower rank, aka higher than 500. And then as soon as I can accomplish that, which probably is not going to be quick, it takes a lot of completions, there's a lot of maps, but once I accomplish that, then there are servers that are, you have to be level 500 or rank 500 or below to go on those servers. So those servers would make it easier for me to jump, like to again grind a specific map, because not everyone can go on the server, just the top 500, right? So yeah, I'll take a break from like running for a serious record, but I would like to keep jumping on stream, like casually. Again, the problem is it's like rocket jumping is not something I do off stream, so it's in a bit of a weird place where I like it, but it's like streaming isn't creating an efficiency for me with it. So I don't know if I'll get bored of it, perhaps. Who's to say? And I mean, even if I don't play it, it's not because I am bored of it, it's just because I have so many other things that I am also excited about working on. It's hard to compete with that. But we'll see. I mean, as long as it keeps getting good viewership, and currently it's getting better viewership than my actual like AI content, or not, I mean, not AI, but like my technology X TF2 ideas. It's currently getting better viewership than that, so I should keep doing it. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, if I was just getting paid for doing this, I would keep doing it for sure. It's just I can't expect that. Even though I get good viewership for my channel, it's not good enough viewership to support a full-time job yet. There's hope, though. There is hope. And then once, I mean, the goal is once I'm a big enough content creator, I can just do whatever and make money from it. It doesn't have to be content. So at that point, I would just go back to rocket jumping because it's fun. And it's a good stream thing. It's like, even though it's hard, it's easy to do while talking. Like, obviously getting a good run is hard, but like the actual jumping is, like I said, it's all flow state. It's all muscle mem. And it's visually interesting and unique, and I'm decent at it. I'm not a top player by any means, but I'm certainly decent at this point. I mean, 2,000 hours, I better be fucking decent. Imagine spending longer than most people spend, like, in college, and you're still shit at something. I feel bad for people who, like, actually try and they're, like, not good at stuff. I feel so lucky, bro, because I've just always been pretty good at... I've never been, like, amazing at everything, but I've always been, like, consistently good at whatever thing I like. Or, like, whatever thing I put time into, I'm consistently pretty good at. Which is great. I think most people, though, if people, like, people who say they're not, like, oh, shit, I let go of space. I was holding on the very edge of space, and I dipped a toe in the water. A lot of times people who say they're, like, not good at stuff, I feel like they're just holding, like, they're just limiting themselves. Like, I don't think they're actually bad at stuff. I think they just had, you know, like, a bad childhood or whatever. Or, like, people who didn't support them in their life, and so they don't have the confidence. But, yeah, I mean, that's something I noticed when I was doing, like, the AI stuff in TF2. I was showing it at OpenSauce the first year that I went. So 2 years ago now, or 2 years ago. And it was the rocket jumping AI, and so I was showing it off and talking about it, and people who knew TF2 would come up to me and they're like, bro, this AI is better than I'll ever be at rocket jumping. I'm like, well, but it's so stupid. Like, it's so bad. I've inspected the technology. The technology is stupid. It's just brute force. I guarantee that you as a human could learn to do this rocket jumping better in less time. I think a lot of people have, like, that. They just don't want to, I don't know, it makes me feel a little bit bad because they don't have the confidence. But it's like, bro, humans are so much smarter than AI still. In terms of actual intelligence, AI is still literally so dumb. I promise you, it's all brute force. Like, the technology's interesting, but it's orders of magnitude slower and stupider than humans. Humans can always outperform it. in less time. And like, I think I made this point in one of my videos, but it's like robots only, like modern AI only beats humans when brute force is involved, or also like robotic execution. Like without those two things, humans' ability to learn and generalize is just like so incredibly superior. So anyway, moral of the story is anyone can learn how to do anything. Don't let anyone tell you can't learn how to do something. If you put enough time in, you can do it. Unless it's like basketball, like unless it's like you want to dunk and you're a quadriplegic. Like unless there's something physically stopping you, I promise you, this is your inspirational message of the day, chat. You can do it. Whatever you care about, you can do it. Just gotta believe. You gotta believe and you gotta put the time in. That's what I'm doing right now. I wasn't like, oh, I'm so confident that I'm incredible at jumping and I can just super easily get a top 100. I was just like, I'm okay at jumping. I have good fundamentals. And here's a goal that's worth going for, and I'm just going to commit to it. And here I am, committing to it. I kind of fucked up this run, though. It wasn't that great. The first 3 courses weren't great, and then I was making more mistakes in D course. I'm noticing my autopilot is making more mistakes, which is usually what happens near the end of the night, and is why I usually stop. So we're close to the end, but I'll keep going for now. One more decent run, I think. It's 3 a.m. Actually, I probably should get off stream. At least I ate beforehand this time, which should help. Because I think I was having another issue with the other times I streamed, where because I was on stream and I didn't plan my day right, I had to eat after getting off stream at 2 a.m. And even though I stayed up for another few hours, my body definitely did not like finish digesting the food. And so like this morning I woke up with my stomach feeling very, like I think I got woken up by my stomach feeling uncomfortable because I ate too late. So this time at least I ate beforehand. And so I don't feel like I have to get off stream now to eat like I did before. But we're at that point in the night where I'm definitely starting to make more mistakes, and it's clearly an energy thing. Oops. But we'll see. Definitely could still, so, I mean, but that's been happening every single day I've streamed. It's like pretty typical that my last run that I finish of the day is my best run of the day. So let's see. So far this A course, pretty much flawless. Maybe this is the run, who knows? Maybe it's this one. Maybe it'll take another week. Who's to say? It's like gambling. That's the fun of it. But yeah, I'm enjoying this, like, the idea of, like, stream grind. I think I just want to take a break from jumping next and do, like, a grind on Melee. Because, again, Melee is sick, and then I'm going to this tournament in September, the Cabin Fever tournament, so I want to actually be decent. Because I have really good fundies in Melee, but then again, just some huge gaps in my knowledge from bad practice partners / habits. And so if I can just put a little work into getting better at Melee, I can shape those good fundamentals and get a lot more value out of my play. I should have queued up more music though. I didn't realize this is shuffle. Ah. Yeah, bro, you gotta register. I don't know how many spots are left. But yeah, then we could carpool together, assuming I fix my car by then. Because I actually don't know how far away it is. I assume it's like several hours away, even though it's in Colorado. I don't know where, it's someplace that starts with an E, like Elder, Colorado or something, but I don't think it's Elder. It's like Evanswood or, I don't know. It's probably a few hours away. It's probably somewhere up in the mountains. But yeah, it'll be a good time. I've never been to like a cabin style Melee event. And like, you know me, I always like to I prefer to go to like fests and like the more homey feeling tournaments, because I don't feel like I've really done my homework on like actually competing. I'd rather go to like the events that are more specifically geared for like social, you know, whatever. Which is exactly what Cabin Fever is, and the other ones, but they were further across the state. And this one's in Colorado, with all the Colorado people. Even though I don't know most of the Colorado people at this point. A 1.5? That's not bad, yeah. It's like around Breckenridge then, or at least distance-wise Breckenridge. Okay, sub 4 minute. This could be the run. It could be. Have you been in any Smash? No, so I haven't, but I've always thought that like that style of tournament would be like perfect for me. So I'm excited because I have wanted to go to a Smash camp for a while, but they always fill up really fast. And this one's like the most convenient one to go to. Like I don't have to fly or drive across the country. I'm not Andy, bro. I don't want to just get in a car for fucking 15 hours. Fuck. Saved? Question mark? Oh my god. It barely... That was really sketchy, but I saved it. Nice. Yeah, I haven't been to any... I haven't really even been to that many, like, real Smash tournaments. It was just... I went to main stage. I went to... day 1 of, like, Big House 8. And I was mad because that was the one Mango won. And I was so mad because I wanted to be there. But I had, like, previous plans to fly out. So I could only... Like, I was flying out on Saturday, Sunday. So I could only go to day 1. And I'm glad I went to day 1. But obviously nothing happened on Friday. I had to watch the tournament and pop off in my room later. But yeah, so I haven't really been to that many majors, but it's always been a fun time. Hold on, I gotta lock in. There we go. Okay, demon levels next. Okay, that should work. Very good. That's so super slow there. Is that enough? That was also slow. Must be aiming too far in front. There we go. Oh, shit, I just didn't click. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That's such a shitty way to fail. I thought I had enough speed too, but I did mean to click, and I just didn't click. It kind of happens to me in Melee sometimes too. I'll like want to press a button, and I'll just like not press it. Like my brain will say press it, and then my finger will like hesitate. It's very strange. Ah. There we go. I just keep trying to pre-fire that second one, but that's just not possible. You can't pre-fire it. You have to shoot at the same time because of the speed. Okay, decent run though. We lost a little bit of time there, but that, again, that's the hardest jump on the map, so it's okay. Oh, I almost saved that. That was so sketchy. Alright, it's fine though. Hello, hello. There we go. Finally, I slowed down there when I finally recognized that I was running out of space. Oh, okay. And there's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way, man. There's no fucking way. My stream went down in the middle of a good run. Or the internet. The whole internet went down for a full 30 seconds, and that was long enough for me to get dropped from the server. That's so awesome. Thank you. Thank you, fucking AT&T. Thank you. Very much appreciated. God damn, man. That was a good run. That was actually a good run. That could have PB'd. I only lost time in D last. It was very doable. And it just full on kicked me out of the server. That's so unfortunate. That is the one downside of an online server, I suppose. Because offline I could keep going. But no, the server actually fully just lagged and DC'd. Yo, hello. The stream just went down if you guys just got here. The stream went down. I was in the middle of a good run. Course 5 out of 6 and just got cucked. It wasn't like an incredible run, but it was solid. It was definitely had PB potential, unfortunately. But that's okay. That means we have to do another run. Surely that's not the worst thing in the world. Oh wait, hold on. Let me redo my music though, because this is shuffle. Some random artists that I don't care about. But we'll do at least another run. I don't want to end it on that. That's I don't want to let the server cucking win. I gotta fight back. Just add a few albums though. I keep saying I'm not going to be on for much longer, but it's been 4 hours and I'm still raring to go. So maybe it'll just be fuck it. Maybe this is a 24-hour stream all of a sudden. Fuck it. We just go forever. Oops. Alright, that should be good. Yes, the music's only on Twitch, and it's because YouTube will live copyright strike me and take down my live stream and steal all my revenue. Whereas Twitch will just mute the VOD for me and not take any of my revenue and let me play the music live, which YouTube doesn't let me do. Twitch only cares if you leave music in the VOD, but there's a way to play music live so that it doesn't get saved into the VOD, which is what I do on Twitch. But on YouTube, there's no such option. You just absolutely cannot play copyrighted music in any form. Or copyrighted anything, bro. My fucking raid alert was like a Dr. Phil meme with some music in the background, and I got copyright struck for that background music. So I had to change my awesome raid notification to something much more limp dick. But that's what you get for, I mean, yeah. That was known to me. That's just a YouTube thing. And I do still think there's a good enough benefit for me to dual stream on YouTube that it's worth putting up with. Oops. No regen, please. Oh, it was almost saved. Bit unfortunate because you really only do need 3 rockets to get across there. I just didn't do it good enough. It's okay, not a huge time loss. I'll just keep going till the next big mistake. Okay. Only 10 seconds behind though is like nothing. 10 seconds in like other speed games is a lot, but in rocket jumping it's like each rocket takes 0.8 seconds, so just missing 1 rocket is like a full second time loss, you know? Oops. Alright, that may be good enough to reset. Yeah, okay. Because it's so early in the run, the first 3 courses are so easy, it's like I might as well just reset. Shit. Like there I need to not shoot a rocket because of where the regen trigger is. It starts like right after the stairs, and I always shoot a rocket too late, and then I bring myself to 3 rockets, which makes this completion harder. Even though I do complete it with just 3 rockets a lot of the time, it is nice to have that extra rocket for the wall sometimes, if I'm a little bit off. Ah. I think I let go of crouch there by accident. Oh! Dang it. when the bounce actually doesn't help. It's pretty often. Whew, okay. Didn't think I was gonna make that. It was a little bit low, but we got there. I could have done the fast strat there. You like shoot a rocket on that second target, and so you like boost yourself down. But it's scary because you need a good triple, and then also not fuck up the after. Here I have to wait for regen. Oh, almost. Dude, the last run that DC'd, I was 25 seconds ahead of this run at this point. Just unfortunate. Okay, this is a bit slow, but at least I saved it. Come on, get up there, slow ass bitch. Okay, good. Probably is possible to save it, like do it like that with the double catch. Whoa. There we go. Yeah, I keep wanting to pre-fire that, but if I just need to wait. I just need to be brave and wait for the on timing. Okay, pretty good. This run has potential. Only 30 seconds behind. But my PB I think was a really good course 4. So like 30 seconds behind is like 30 seconds behind like the optimal first 4 courses basically. And I definitely don't need a perfect end to PB. No, I whiffed the wall shot. I just missed. I just completely missed. Damn it. I hate messing up these long levels like right at the end, bro. It's like I managed to waste the exact maximum amount of time So annoying. Still a good run though. Let's keep going. Finish strong. Okay, nearly. Okay. Okay, a little janky, but we got there. I aim too far behind. Okay. Fast trap, perhaps? I keep going, the wall shot, I keep being a little too aggressive after I hit the speed shot there. Oops. Bit slow, but again, first try is not bad. It's not too bad. It's just that a really good catch there can save like 10 seconds just on this wall climb from like a higher initial velocity. Some articulation. Doing simple person things. Okay, that was a little greedy. It's okay. Dancing with projections. Okay, sub 11-minute F course. That is a very good potential. Not to jinx it. Nah, bonked. Ah, that was a little greedy. I should have gone for the other hole. That's what she said. Good catch, though. It's a bit slow, but I think I can save it. No. Okay, I'll just go for the sink. It's fine. Yeah, it's worth it. No, regen. I'm also just looking at the clock. It was too late to PB. My PB's too good. I have to beat the whole map in less than 15 seconds. Maybe with the speed shot here, but it's still slightly too slow. Regen, you bitch. Oh, that was really bad. Really bad first rocket. Almost saved it somehow. Crazy. Yeah, I like going for the speed shot because then if I miss it, I just get a chance at the cheese strat anyway. It seems to be working out pretty well. I'm happy with this change to my strat. Anyway, this run wasn't going to PB anyway. It was right there. It was like right on the cusp. If I just perfected everything, I would have gotten close, but it still wouldn't have been a PB. Good run though, good. Solid. I don't think it was the best first sections, but like the last part was really solid. So I actually thought we were closer than we actually were. I'll go for the speed shot though. Nah, waited too long. It's over, so I don't care about the time, but let's call it a 1340 if I don't go for this strat. Okay, well, okay, whatever. Oh, okay, alright. It's 3:42 a.m. Oh wait, no, I don't even have to tell you. I can just put exclamation point time in the chat, and it tells you what time I'm at. It is. Anyway, it's fucking late for me. Even though I'm jumping pretty well, I don't think we have time to get another good run in before it's like officially too late for me. And I streamed 5 hours today, so longer than yesterday, even though when I started the stream, I thought I would maybe only go for like an hour, potentially, depending on how I felt. So it's been a good day. It's been a good day. The runs have been good. There's clear potential. It still feels like I'm improving. I'm getting more runs consistently to the edge. It's just that... Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Paul. It's cool that you're in my chat. I do appreciate that. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. It's like, again, it's like this is the benefit of doing the challenge this way instead of the stream doesn't end until I'm done. Because if stream doesn't end until I'm done, I'm just pumping out as many runs as I possibly can. But when it's just a stream every day thing, it's just like, oh, I'll go for as long as I want, and I'll get better, and then we'll come back the next day. So I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe watching Gommel, maybe late at night again like this after Gommel's done. Who knows? But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. I guess I'll raid somebody. I'll find somebody to raid. Let's see who's in the Twitch directory. Unless nobody's jumping. Alright, I'm raiding blank. Is it showing up for you guys? Can you see that it's starting a raid? Yes. Okay, bye everybody. Thanks for watching.